Ooh, let's knock that over. Let me actually... One second, guys. Let me throw this away. Yo, what's up, Vox? Jason. Yo, what's up, Ruben? What's good, man? Are we having tech issues? No, we shouldn't be. No tech issues. Let me get my light on, though. Phone's almost dead. I might have to drag my charger out here later on. Still unemployed? Damn. Don't worry, man. You're gonna get that. You're gonna get the what you told me about. I said to myself earlier, I would love to learn the black market, and then here you are. Here I am. Like a genie that you rubbed me out of that lamp. You rubbed me out. But yeah, no, you guys should be able to see. Yeah, you guys can see my thing. Minecraft was giving me tech issues yesterday. Beat Minecraft's ass, but we're good now. Ugh. And should be able to hear me too. Let me make sure. Yep. Microphone is working. All right, guys. So yeah, black market. So first, let me see. Honk challenge, daily bonus claim. Let's see how bad I've been beaten out of my 5th place spot. No, I'm still 5th place. And Zeril didn't pass me up by too much. All right, so we're good. We're good. Yo, what's up, Sinan? You rubbed him out real good like a genie. Shut the fuck up, Ruben. All right, let's see. So, gathering stockpile. I've got all that there. We will drop all of our stuff in there. All right. Day's bonuses. Let's see. Cape and curse staff. So, don't need to worry about either of those. Let's go to the hideout, see what the hideout bonuses are. It's a lovely day for black market crafting. We're about to find out. We're about to see just how lovely. But I'm hopeful. We're at 94.7 mil. That's pretty nice.
Welcome, traveler.
So let's see. Iconics hideout. Let's see what our bonuses are. All right. We got axe, quarterstaff, frost staff, plate shoes, offhand, and then of course curse staff and cape. So how about we start by focusing on plate shoes? Let's just see, because that's a one item. That is just a one item craft. So let's go over to my calculator and we'll just say soldier boots. Let me clear out all the pre-existing details. Oh, Control Z. All right. So then, let's see. It is a 28%. 28%? Isn't that kind of bad? That's a 28% bonus. Let's go see what the resource return rate is. And the forge is nice. The forge is fooded up, so I don't have to worry about that. Crafting fee is here. It's 500, which is kind of high. Now, let's not do bonus city. Let's do hideout zone.
Greetings.
Let's just say tier 4. Resource return rate 33.5. All right. Hideout power. How do I find out what my hideout power is? Like how do I know how much my hideout power is? Is that something I have to take a peek on outside? Let's run out. Wow, 6 to 15. That's... Alright, let's see. Power level. I'd say that's about 7. I'd say the power level is about 7. Zone quality 2. I'd still make more. Yes, okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie. You go in, yeah, go outside, you'll see a small board, click on it. A small board? Yeah. Oh, a small board. Here we go. Power level depletes. Yeah, power level 7. Okay. Alright, power level 7. Interesting. I don't really understand how this crafting fee is working. Is it like taking 500 silver when I craft one item? Oh, I think so. Yeah, I think it's like 500 silver per item. Okay, so now that we've got the crafting fee, hideout zone, quantity, I'm testing profitability off of plate shoes first. So first, where do we even need to go? World map, let's see. Where do I usually go to buy iron? I think that's iron's a Thetford thing, right? That's the portal. I'm dumb. Yeah, refining bonus ore, so we gotta go Thetty. Yo, what's up, turtle? Making money, bro, making money. Hell yeah. So, Thetford, going to check the price of iron. It doesn't look like the API is entirely loading in for me, but it's got enough, and I just do manual placements anyway. So, let's see.
Have a look.
Steel. Tier 4. So to craft 750, I need under 4,000. Alright, so 2, 3, basically 4. Let's just say that. So manual price is actually $295 for tier 4 shit. Tier 5 steel. That's gonna be, oh, that's not gonna be too bad. It's actually way more expensive than the API is saying it is, $923. And then tier 6. Let's see. Tier 6 is kind of busted with these stacks. Alright, let's say 2820. Alright, wow. Now, if these prices can hold... If these prices can hold... Yo, what's up, Ronichi? Roniki, what's up? If the API prices are accurate, because I've got it selling on black market... Alright. So if the API prices for the black market are accurate on these items... Where's the travel guy? We could be in store to make some really good profit today. So Carleon. Oh, yo, Plaga. Yo, I don't even know why I didn't get the alert, dude. Thank you for the 100 bits, Plaga. Welcome in. Thank you so much, dude. I didn't hear it go off at all. OBS must be fucked again, guys. I gotta find some time to transfer all my shit over to Meld. I'm gonna go to Meld Studio. I heard it's so good. But let's check. We're going to check plate boots. And we're going to see just how good the platies are doing. So let's see. This is where all my stuff is. Let's see. Plate boots. All right. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. So I'm hoping we can make some pretty good fucking money, guys. Alright. So starting with tier 4. Tier 4 soldier boots. 4 weeks. Oh, it definitely has the volume to support that. And that's just good, not to mention, you know, outstandings and normals. So we've got volume, no issue. API is about 1,000 under. Wonderful. Okay. So selling tier 4. That would be essentially no profit, guys. Selling tier 5. API is about 2,000 under. My god, the API is bad. Yo, Google.
Action in my
You seem like a bot, bud, with that name. You come in with some body shit, I'm a bop you out of my kick. Alright, so it doesn't look like these are good. Yeah, no, that's ass. That's ass profit right there. Big ass profit. And yeah, that's gonna hurt too. Okay, wow. Alright, 15. Alright, 86. Okay, well, I can tell you guys right now, plate boots, not it. Not it at all. So that sucks. It's really fucking bad. Yeah, there's the bot shit. There's the bot shit. Hang on, guys. Yo, what's up, man? Let me, I gotta tab out all my shit. Mute this guy. Gotta ban this guy. Also, let me clear chat. / clear. Sorry, just had to ban a bot and kick. Alright, yeah. So, plate boots. No good. Let's see. Basic. Where are they? They're up here. So I still have to craft the tier 3 to get to the tier 4. But, so it's battle axe. Yo, what? The great axe takes so much, guys. What the fuck? Those are all different costs? That's for a dicky dick. What's that? What's the bot doing here? It's on my kick channel. Nah, they're interested in trying to get me to join their scam Discord. Alright. Alright, axes I know are good in our hideout, so let's go store away all this. Let's go store away the boots. So let's see. And okay. So let me.
Don't be shy.
So tier, I can get a battle axe. I can literally buy a tier 2. Battle. Or not, buy tier 3, okay. Tier 3 battle axe, then I need great axe. Then I need Oh my gosh. Okay, weapons, axe. Alright, here we go.
Made a profit?
Alright, so I got the 3 axes I need. Let's get the prices on the market. Is this a tutorial on how to do black market? Not so much like a tutorial. Ask questions and like just watch how I do it, because I'm not like hiding anything. So tier 4 battle axe. Let's just say good. Not ooh, it does not have the volume for this. Yeah, I do not think we will be able to sell battle axes as frivolously as we want to. Yeah, battle axes don't exactly sell, but let's just pretend they do. 5906. Tier 4 battle axes, dookie profit anyway. Oh, well, hold on. I still have to, what am I doing? Why am I doing the axes first? Let me store these away. I have to go check the price of, wood. Where's wood get refined? That's a Fort Sterling thing, right? Wood gets refined in Sterling? So, let's see. Boots. Axe. Fort Sterling. Okay. So then off to Fort Sterling we go. I need to get the wood prices. Now, battle axes, I'm telling you guys right now, right out the gate, I don't think battle axes are going to work for us because I want a bulk craft. And it's selling in a month less than what I would want a bulk craft today. So, lumber was in the red earlier today. I don't know what that means. Are you talking like refining or? This is the marketplace. Okay, this is where I need to be. I don't know why I'm tripping. All right, let's see. What is it called? Is it planks, right? Yep, perfect. All right, tier 4 planks. How many of those would I need? Oh, I probably should readjust the prices for metal because I'm also not accounting for how much I need given the various things. So planks, I need 4,000 of them. It was lower than the monthly average by like 10%. Oh, that's pretty good. All right, let's just say 315 for the planks. Tier 4. Tier 5. I only need 4,000, so let's say 878. And then tier 6. Alright, tier 6, not bad. You are not disappointing me right now, tier 6. Thank you. Maybe one more stack of 999, 2559. 255, no.
Got everything?
So we're gonna go. I'm gonna go get more accurate pricing off of the metal, just because I was only looking at metal for the low needs of the boots. I need a bit higher bit higher quantity for these axes. So let's go see.
Looking for safe passage?
Thetford.
Get on.
So the first thing you always want to do when you're black market crafting, you pick any item, you need to make sure it's going to be profitable, right? So what I'm doing right now is I'm checking the prices on all the materials that it requires to make any given item.
Buying or selling?
Steel. All right, we'll backtrack. So steel, I need 8,000 for the battle axe, and then I think slightly less for everything else. So I got steel sitting at 2882 or 2820. Sorry. So let's see. There's a stack of 999. I'll just say one more stack of 999 should be good, but let's see what it takes to even get to that stack. Here we go. 3068 is what we'll say. So that's tier 6. Tier 5. Alright, that's not bad. We'll do one more full stack of 999. Alright, we'll say 950. And tier 4. Tier 4 never disappoints. So we'll just say 300. Alright. So now that I have accurate pricing on how do you decide how many of them you're going to craft, typically I go by what I should do and what I do are two completely different things. What I do is I just pick a number that feels spicy and gives me a lot of money. That number for me is usually 750. What I should do is basically see if I can make profit off of about a third of the daily demand. So when I check the items, right, you'll see bars on that graph. That graph shows you the daily demand for each item. I have it set to 30 days. Typically, you want to craft at about a third of that daily demand. So, X. So, we're looking at axes right now, right? Battle axes, horrible daily demand. If I want to craft 750, it's selling less than that a day. So if I put 750 on the market, it would fuck the market up. So we're probably not going to be looking at much profit battle axe wise. But we're going to entertain it just in case. So I set it to 4 weeks right here. So each one of these ticks is a day. So this is either today or yesterday. 502 sold on the black market. 721. You know, so on and on. So that was for tier 3s. Even less sold for tier 4s. So horrible pricing. And they're super low. I'm making like no money off tier 4 battle axes. I'd sell them for $57.89. I wouldn't even make 400,000 off of that. Horrible, right? So now I go to tier 5. Tier 5 still also has some pretty bad volume. A little bit more consistent on the goods. Price did a bit of a spike, but it could be holding steady. So then tier 5 sells for 19,226. That bumps it up. So tier 5 battle axes, strong perhaps. How about we craft a lot and just put 3 of them on the black market and save the ones for later? If you have the money to do that, that's a great possible method, Sinan. Most people do that, especially on bonus days. They'll craft and then sit on their stuff and sell later. Or when there's a big sale on materials, they'll craft in bulk and then sit on their stuff and put like a chunk, maybe 100 one day, and then next week they'll put another 100, and they're much slower. I haven't really established myself econ-wise, right? Yeah, I got 94 million. That's great. But some of these things like crafting, if I wanted to craft 750 tier 6, it's going to cost me 31.6 million. So that's a third of my money gone, right? So I'm a little bit more impatient, essentially. But tier 5's not bad. We're looking at 2.2 mil profit, which is about a 20% gain, which we like. Tier 6's have a lot more substantial volume, although I still probably wouldn't do 750. But let's just put that on there. 41,999. And so tier 6s, still we lose. That's a loss of about 2.1 million. So we wouldn't do tier 6 battle axes. Now, the thing about everything else is apparently they require different quantities of the same material. So let me look at great axes. So great axes are completely different. Let me put a note. T5 backs, question mark. And now let's look at the great axes. Tier 4, normal. Rough volume as well. But they sell for a lot more than... Yeah, they sell for a lot more than... Oh, what am I trying to say? Gosh, than the battle axes. So we're looking at 9802. That brings us up really good. So great axes. So let me make that note there. T4 Gax. Let's see. T5. So if I crafted 750, I'd probably divide that by 3. So I'd put 250 on a day. So if I really wanted to do that. Have you ever card wiped for gold or silver? No, I've never swiped for gold or silver, Avenger. I have swiped for premium. I know you said not premium, but I have swiped for premium, but never gold or silver. You can't swipe for silver, but I've never swiped for gold. So let's see. T5, Great Axe, 22481. So T5 Great Axe is profit, but bad profit. Less than 1 million, so not really worth it there. And T6 has some solid volume as well. I could definitely get away with probably like 250. And then it sells for 62220. That also profits, but profits poorly. We're looking at, if everything were to sell of the great axes, we would be looking at 1.8 million in profit, but compared to the cost, that's only 4.4% gain. So not really worth it. Because let's say I wanted to price adjust. If I price adjust and the price shifts too drastically and it goes down, we're looking at like a loss there. So great axe, best bet, we're looking at tier 4 right now. And then the last thing we want, so let me put in parentheses there. We're looking at 9M. If I do a T5B axe, we're looking at 2.2M. And we're not doing tier 6 at all. So then, next up is the halberd. So once again, halberd's quantities differ, so let's see. Halberd's got pretty shit quantity right now, but highest tier 4 price. How does the black market work? So the black market is everything on the black market, obviously, is posted by players, but players do not buy from the black market, man. Everything on the black market is sold back to the game. So every time you kill a mob, every time you open a chest, every time you loot anything that isn't a player, that loot is bought from the black market. Now think about the scale of that. People doing corrupted dungeons, Hellgates, the depths, right? Think about all of the Avalonian chests, the camps in the black zone. All of that stuff, the mobs, what they drop, all of that is pulled from the black market. So the black market is the opposite of the royal markets. Royal markets, everything's bought by players. So players want the best of the best. They want masterpieces. They want tier 8s. They want tier 9s. They want all of that high tier stuff. The black market essentially is going to give the game, like give the loot piles, the worst, not the worst of the worst, but the least desirable weapons, the least desirable gear. That's what you're going to see most. You're going to see the most common stuff. So think soldier boots. Now, soldier boots are just so common. They're just so common, right? Think Merc jackets. Merc jackets, honestly, they don't sell that well. So scratch merc jackets. But think weapons you don't use. So the halberd or the great axe. You don't see people use those a lot. They sell better than the battle axe, which is a more meta-y weapon for the axes. Where did you calculate? Is it profit or not? Is there a site you use? I use a calculator, Friezo. I have a streamer's calculator that I'm buddies with, that I'm a viewer in. It's Goldenium's calculator. He gives it out for free with channel points or something about a Patreon, but I'm not here to advertise him. If you want a free calculator, albionfreemarket.com has a basic, works just as well calculator on their website. Again, that's albionfreemarket.com. They have a crafting calculator. Most of the stuff is pulled from the API, but I think they have a manual entry. It makes sense now. Thank you for the help. Of course, dude. Absolutely. So tier 4 halberds has really bad volume. Like, really bad volume. But it has a really high price. So that would be really great. So maybe we do... I think it's shift enter? Nope. Is it control enter? There we go. T4 halberd. And that will get us 3 mil if I do that. So then tier 5 halberd. That has volume, okay. And we're looking at a price of 29795. Okay, wow. So then we'll enter T5 halberd. And then let's see if tier 6 halberds are worth it. Why only axes? Check out other stuffs like Great Frost or Frost. I stick to just one. This isn't going to be the only crafting that we... Well, honestly, it might. It might, depending on how much money I have left over. So, we'll see. But right now, I focus on one. That's how you craft. You just focus on one thing at a time, and then you can switch. Once you get the money, you can diversify your crafting portfolio. So I don't have weapons. I do not have weapons spec'd at all. So like I'll have to craft the tier 4s to get the tier 5, so on, so forth. So let's see, tier 6 halberd. Good volume, good volume. Right. And then that is, ooh, but that's not selling as much as the great axe was. So that means, let's see, 5.8, 5.89. Yeah, that's a lower percent. So, halberds, no go. So I think we've got what we want. And if I have the money to get everything, you got axe bonus in HO. I do. And that is why we're looking at axes. That's why we looked at plate boots first. And that's why we're looking at axes now. Let's see. Plus 3. And then if I do that. So if I can get everything, right? If I craft everything and I get it all to sell, we're looking at a profit of 13.3 million. You heard me right? 13.3 million. Now, the trick is surviving. Ooh, right? Trick is definitely surviving. I'm probably going to use my focus, because I am going to use my crafting focus. I'm going to use it... I'll probably end up using it on the T5s, yeah. Okay, so first, let's store these away. Okay. What are you selling? I might have to comp? Nah, nah. No competition, no competition. See, what do I got? So first, before I start transporting, I'm going to go to the respective cities and I'm going to buy the materials I need. So.
Up on.
Crafting 4 items.
Want to trade?
All right, so I got to do a little bit more math. Let me do this real quick. Okay, so I got my total profit. Now I need to figure out, this is Fort Sterling, so I'm here for planks. Okay, so for my T4 halberd, I need 9967 plus oh no, what am I doing? Great axe. I need 5981. So plus 5981. And so that gives me the tier 4 quantity I need to purchase. So I need 15,948. So buy tier 4, buy order. Not, wait, they changed it? Caps out at 990 now? That's stupid. Alright, whatever. So 315. Create buy order. Fully sold, so then minus 9990. And then I need to buy another stack buy order of 5958. Let's say 315 there. And perfect, that one filled too. Yo, Jose, bro, I just have 4 days of gameplay and I just make 700k silver in 4 to 5 hours. Not bad for just 4 days. Can you help me get a better way to farm money? It's gonna be slow. I mean, 700k in 4 to 5 hours is not bad in the beginning. You're not gonna become a millionaire within your first day. I promise you that. I'm not waiting for Bandit. And bonus saving off the base total. Need it so you don't overbuy. Oh, I already have it calculated into that warnings, but I appreciate you because that I have made that mistake before. I have made that mistake, but my calculator already calculates focus and bonus into it. But yeah, Jose, 750 or 700k in your first 4 to 5 hours is not bad. If you really want to start expediting money, I would say start leveling up gathering first. So you can level up gathering and do Blackstone at the same time, and you'll start making a very decent amount of money. So then let me see. So plus 9990. That brings that back up to 15. But then I need with the battle axe quantity, so that's plus. Oh, hold on. I actually have to change to the battle axe. Let's see. Battle axe. So then plus 3987. All right, so then I need to buy 19,950. How much silver you earn in like a month? Honestly, Sour, I don't know. I don't really keep track of it like that. Every month is different. I have my ups and I have my downs pretty often. Let's see, tier 5, buy order. Crank that up. 878. All right. So hope this one gets filled. Perfect. That buy order filled instantly. What's the biggest? Honestly, I don't even know what the biggest is. Probably 5 figures, 10 mil up. Or no, that's not 5 figures. What am I talking about? Like 8 figures. I think I had like a 10 mil. There we go. I think I had a 10 mil sale once. 9945. Ah, see, that's... Oh, wait, 878. Okay. 878. And... I? Yes. See, that one didn't sell, so... Orders... Let's see. Got... 890. Oh. It's hard when people fuck up the market. Say 914. But it eats into it a little bit, but not too much. There we go. That one filled. Did you consider the prices in Caerleon versus the risk savings of transporting from Royals? Sometimes with crafting bonus and focus, you can buy and craft all in Caerleon for reduced profit. I'm crafting in my hideout, so much higher bonus. Yeah, and I don't do advanced buy orders, to be honest. I got a lot of shit still on the market. Of course, that got undercut. Why wouldn't it be? Alright, so we've got all of the logs we need.
Come again.
So now let's head to Martlock and get all of the ore we need. I will say this, I'm free to play in all my games, and this is the easiest game to get it on, the monthly... Yeah, because you can use in-game currency. That's something I thought was amazing about Albion when I found out about that, Jason, that you can use in-game currency to buy the monthly premium.
I can get you anywhere.
Alrighty. Thetford. Yeah. Alright, so then I'll just have to calculate the total amount I need for Thetford. Purchase tier 4 steel. Yeah, other games are like that as well, but it's much as great for new players. What other games are like that? What other games let you use in-game currency? So let's see. Tier 4. Backtrack to the Grax. For metal, I need 9967. 967 plus the halberd. Halberd. 981. 981. I reckon it's about the inverse of what some of the other ones are. Eve? Okay, yeah, Eve is... I hear Eve is as close to Albion and Vice as Albion's as close to Eve as you can get to each other. I heard they're pretty comparable, just one's really space-themed. But yeah, I know Eve is like a really big sandbox MMO. So, buy order. Crank that up. Price 300. Create that buy order. Cool. Nice. 0. So then I need to buy another set of buy order for 59.58. Quantity of that 300. And that one sold too. Okay, perfect. So then plus 9,990. And then Great Axe. Nope, not Great Axe. Battle Axe. Battle Axe needs 79, 74. 23,000. Okay, sheesh. Why not buy directly instead? Like through buy orders, you were paying additional setup fee. Because if I buy, right, and I buy and I buy and I buy and I buy and I buy, I'm buying stacks so slowly. Yeah, if I pay the 2.5% setup fee. Yeah, I pay the 2.5% setup fee. Doesn't really eat into profits too much. Let's see. So, 9 with the iron price. Oh, wait, I need tier 5. Iron price is 950. Create buy order. Alright, so that one filled. Minus 9990. So, crush that. Okay, 950 is the set price now. 50. Oh, that's not gonna fill. Right, now, see, now I have to freaking screw around with this. People don't know how to just put stuff on the fucking market, do they? 1095. That one filled, so minus 9990. Oh, now I only need 3942. Sure, whatever price, 1095. Let's see if I can get that there. Perfect. Okay, so that filled. I filled all those sell orders. I'll read through those later. All right, so now we have all of our stuff that we need bought. Now we have to go crafting, which is just a lot of transporting. So first, let's go get our bear. Why am I in here? This isn't where I need to be. Yeah, that's where I need to be.
Ready to leave?
Carleon.
Let's go.
So I transport with an elite winter bear. Yeah, I already checked market price, Ben. So now we're at the crafting stage right now. So I transport with an elite winter bear. Just as good, though, I would recommend a... I gotta buy some pies, but I can buy those when I get to the city. Grizzly bear. Because the elite winter bear, tanky, for sure, but slow. Grizzly bear, he gets hit once and he's booking it. So let's see, I need to get to either Thetford or Fort Sterling, which is gonna be annoying. Let's see. Where's Carleon? Alright. Luckily, everything, the two cities are adjacent. So I'm thinking real quick. Thinking what I can do. So I go to Fort Sterling first, then Thetford, and then I walk to Martlock so I can get to the portal for free. Don't have to factor in transport costs. Smart, smart. I also need to do some bullshit. I need to unlock the tier 4.
Local goods.
Tier 3. Battle. Let's see, do a buy order. And 1467.
See you later.
Alright. Confused how I only got 5 on me, but whatever. Or 6. Battle. Axe, tier 3. Let me just buy another 4. I'll just buy another 9. Alright. So 15, I'm going to go study these real quick. That way it'll unlock tier 4 for me. So we're down to 42.8 million. Which is about where we were before we, let's see. That's about where we were before we did our big bulk sell. It's like, not horrible. It's the exit. They got the... Alright, here's the side path.
Swords in armor here.
Did I... Nope, I sure fucking didn't. Oh, so close. Wow. Times like this is when I miss the old system. The old learning point system. Like 4 more should be good. So let's go buy another. Let's go buy another 4 tier 3s.
Buying or selling? Satisfied?
Alright, what did I say? I want to go to Fort Sterling first.
Need something.
Are you shitting me? Are you actually fucking kidding me right now? Dude, I should have just bought 5. Holy fuck. Yeah. Lol is right, Sinan. Alright, one more.
Come again.
Albion is not Albioning sometimes. I didn't expect it to take that much. It took 20. Okay, so 20 is what it takes. Good to know.
Yeah.
Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. There it is. Okay, Milestone Master. How far is your hideout? Not super far. It is in BZ. Don't say that. Please, Avenger. Stream snipers are a problem. I would cry. Alright, so now, guys, we've got tier 4 axes unlocked. So now I can craft tier 4 axes. Luckily, I only need to get it to tier 10 to craft tier 5 axes, and we're not worrying about 6, 7, or 8 tonight. So, first, I need to figure out how the fuck to get out of here. So, let's see. Doink, doink, doink. Doink, doink. Nah, I'm Asian server. I cannot do it even if I want. Well, thank you for not wanting, but I'm saying don't say that in chat because somebody will get the bright idea and drop it in a Discord. A Discord made for stream snipers. Poor Nango, our friend Nangaroth, she gets stream sniped so often, and they brazenly ja-ja-ja'd her about it. Alright, so red zones, the good thing is, after gathering in the red zone, I learned a lot, gained a lot of confidence transporting through here. The red zone tells you exactly how many hostiles are in a zone. If you are going through a zone, whether you're a gatherer or a crafter, if you're transporting through a zone that is full of hostiles, and you die, that's your fault. I'm sorry. That's your fault. And it's been my fault. I have done it. It has been my fault many times before. Please don't, Lucifer. Please. Unless you're coming to protect me, in which you are more than welcome. guys. I've been using Buttercup for so long, I forgot how fucking slow the bear is. It's not because I'm in red zone, so I don't know why, but my heart is like really pounding right now, so I'm gonna try to kind of control my tone, I guess, so I don't give myself a little heart attack. Did you forget I can't? I do forget. I forget quite often about a lot of things, Lucifer. Alright. 0 hostiles in the zone. These roads are tricky. Or these tunnels. I need to get a heartbeat monitor set up. I have a Fitbit, and I know there's like... I know there's a way to attach or like link my Fitbit to OBS. I'm not thrilled about that guy stopping. Not thrilled about that. Alright, 0 hostiles. Please don't be channeling. Alright, that guy might be channeling, and then he might have friends that are, like, hiding in a dungeon. So I really need to keep an eye on the hostile count. I really need to keep an eye on the hostile count. Look at that 4-3. That's nice. So far, it is staying 0. And quick question, if you're going through double red instead of 3 or 4, why using Winter Bear instead of Grizzly? I've already had the Winter Bear. If I get ganked and lose it, I'm switching to Grizzly. This mount is pretty tanky. So is the Grizzly Bear. And I'm wearing full plate armor with a shield. So I am theoretically like super tanky. I'm too scared to do this kind of transporting. Oh, warnings. I do it. I'm scared. I'm terrified. I want to use the Grizzly though, Lucifer, and I'm going to. Okay, good. Another 0 red. Let's see. So this is the way I'm going to do this. It's going to take a little bit more time, but I'm also going to compartmentalize the risk a significant amount. So I'm only going to transport one crafting's worth of materials at a time. It's a lot of back and forth, I know, but it should keep us, it'll minimize the loss if there is one. All right. Almost through. Because in my server, I don't know why, but no one... 1.5 compare... yeah, I don't know. I don't remember the exact Grizzly cost. I want to say it's relatively the same. But I could be wrong, and I will have to check. Inching our way through. What is this? Oh wow, something. Wow. Okay, so a bunch of shit just sold in the market. So I made money. I just had stuff on the player market, and it sold, so it was like another 700K right there. Oh, no. I have the worst luck. I will spawn into a zone, like I'll zone in somewhere, and there will be hostiles waiting for me. All right, so we made it completely through the red zone. Good for us. Let's see. Movement speed is 90. I think he lives in Limhurst right now. Movement 110. Okay. Honestly, I might go grab my ox for this yellow zone transporting. Does this mount count as a battle mount? It would have to be fearful of a ballista mount. It doesn't. It's a faction mount, so it has abilities, but one of them only works when faction flagged, and then I think its ability only works against faction flagged people. I have been fucked by a ballista though. I don't know if it's categorically counted as a battle mount though. If you're watching a certain few shorts, I use Grizzly for BZ gathering in my main. Oh, yeah. Goldstein. I guess Goldstein it was. Not gonna lie, if you have spare silver, it was kind of fun. I bet. He's actually the reason, Lucifer, I want to give Grizzly a go. So I'm gonna do a quick, once I get into Fort Sterling, I'm gonna do a quick jump to Limhurst. And I'm going to grab my ox, because my ox is 20% faster when running. So it'll just make this transport a little bit quicker. And I think it carries more, so it'll all be good. So the bear, this one has this ability, and it's a speed boost, but I kind of like mental mathed it out. Its pause at the beginning is not worth the speed and time that the run is, unless you're surrounded by faction flagged enemies, in which case it freezes them, which is nice. Spare silver grizzly prices are unstable. Oh, I bet. All right. So let me just... like I said, I'm gonna go grab my ox real quick. Yeah, the ox mount update, it's more speed and carry weight on, I think it's tier 6, 7, and 8. Tier 5, 4, and 3 got nerfed. Does using that put you in combat? It does. It does put you in combat. So I only recommend using the freeze if you're far away from the gate, because it will put you in combat and you will be cooked if you're like right at a gate. I've done that before too. Every bad thing that you can think of to happen during a gathering run, I have either done or have had happen to me. Try to cross through hostile population zones. I've done it. Use my battle mount ability right next to a gate, locking myself out because I'm in combat. I've done it. You know, all that shit. They need to make a midway carry map between bear and mammy. I agree, and I want it to be like either a hippo or a rhino. Alright, so we got my ox. He's a little bit quicker. So, Fort Sterling, and it's only 20k to transport him back like that, so it's not too bad. So the first thing I'm gonna worry about is the halberd. My reason is balance between the value of the mount and what you're carrying can be unbalanced. I agree. So let's see. HALBERD. I need to grab, what do I have here? The planks. So halberd planks, I need 9967 of them. Tier 4. Alright. So assuming 1,000, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000. This will be 7, 8, 9. So 7. Alright, so let me do some math real quick. A lot of math goes into crafting, guys. So I've got 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. 999 times 8 plus 861 equals 8853. So then I need 9967. So 9967 minus 8853. So I need 1014. So let's see. Take another stack of 999. Oh wow. I'm over encumbered on the ox. Huh. Well, that's an issue. Do you have an island? Nah, I'm probably just gonna buy it. I have an island, but I don't use it. So I need another 115, so. Wow, so that puts me, even on tier 8 ox, that over encumbers me.
Want to trade?
Let's see, pork pie. What does that do? I wanted to stream and teach people about crafting, transporting, but I figured most people would get bored and not want to watch this kind of stuff. I get a lot of people that really enjoy watching this kind of stuff. Let's see, 35, an extra 5%. Oh. Where the hell is my pork pie? We got the planks. Oh. Second page, dummy.
Made a profit?
Alright, let's eat the pork pie, see how bad it gets. Alright, only 105, so boots should fix that issue. Yeah, a lot of people like watching the crafting stuff. The crafting, the gathering. Big audience out there for Econ that is basically untapped. Okay, bag. Love that. The bag put us there, and then the boots. Alright. So I got my boar for steady transport. Big into islands and crafting food. Yeah. I mean, I have no idea how that shit works. I'd watch. Now I need to get to Thetford. So let's see. Best bet, I think. It's just going to be straight up through the cairns. Yeah. Cayman, Fidare, Gorm. There's just such a huge gap between what, like, the tier 8 ox or the tier 8 bears can carry and what the fucking mammoth can carry. Such a huge disconnect. I wholeheartedly agree that there needs to be a space filler there. Yeah, fuck them up, guys! Buy a wood cape? No, 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 Lucifer. You want Fort Sterling Cape when you're doing shit like this. The crowd control save is vital. Yes, the crowd control save is absolutely vital. It is a safe zone. Yes, it's a safe zone, but I'm not going to move. I'm not going to transport. I'm not always going to be transporting through the safe zone. You know, I'm going to be going through red and black zone today. So the Fort Sterling Cape is absolutely vital. And if I put another cape in, it may not seem like much, but that's carry weight that it's taking up. See how we barely had enough carry weight for just what I needed wood-wise? Our carry weight's about to be absolutely fucking cooked when I pick up the ore that we need. And I only need I need 6,000 of it. So yeah, that's going to put us way over carry capacity. I might have to push all the way on to Martlock, actually, from Fort Sterling. I might have to bypass this, get this all. This is going to be a lot of transporting tonight, guys. Wow. A lot of transporting. So then I'll probably bypass Thetford entirely. Are you going to transport? I'm not transporting any materials through red. The only time I go into red zone is when I am transporting the final product. One of the biggest things about crafting is you want to minimize risk where you can. That's why I wear plate armor. That's where I ride a tanky mount. That's why up until today, I have only done bonus city crafting. So we're going to see if, you know, it's actually worth it to do hideout crafting. Like, if the price difference is that good. How the fuck do I get up there? But yeah, safety is a huge thing. You have to do what you have to do to stay safe. Oh, excuse me. But one day we'll have a mammoth and we'll be able to do all this stuff in one run. At least getting to the appropriate city. I feel like we are going to be watching Goldenium's channel today, but with better commentary. I appreciate that. I actually really, I mean, I sit there sometimes. I really enjoy watching his stream. I kind of learn conceptually what crafting should look like. And it gives me, it makes me a tickle better. So yeah, better commentary, lots of walking. It's unfortunate that I have to go straight from Fort Sterling and all the way over to Martlock immediately. So let's see. I gotta jump this way. The only time... Oh, wow. Okay, fuck you, lady, with your freaking crazy aggro range. The only time I would ever... And this is very rarely. The only time I would ever advocate for you transporting unnecessarily through danger zones is if you find a Road of Avalon that takes you from point A to right outside your target city or your target destination. Or like a zone or two away. If it drops you somewhere nowhere near, it's not worth the risk. Yo, what's up, Vincent? Am I going to craft axe? I'm thinking so, but we'll see how it shapes up. We'll see how it shapes up. All right, from here, where do I go? I gotta go straight across. Damn, 3 big circles. You guys see that? 3 big circles on the minimap. Players are conglommed right now. Are you official, Albion? I see the Albion logo in your YouTube name, Vincent. Are you an Albion creator, or are you like an official, like, SBI Albion Online cool kid? The good news is, guys, hypothetically, and it's not great news. So I think I jumped the gun by calling it good news. The silver lining to a possible bad situation is if hypothetically I lose everything and have to re-gear, but I lose all the materials and I craft nothing, I'm still around the same level of silver. I'm a little bit under... I'm a little bit under the level of silver I was, but I'm like 10 mil under what I was before I sold my stockpile of craft or gathering, so we could easily get that back by just selling another bunch. They really need to... If I've got streamer mode on, they really need to change this. I don't want to see the name of the map. I think I need to put that in the creators Discord as a suggestion. I haven't seen that out there, but I think they mentioned something about it, so I could just not be paying attention sometimes, and that could be a thing in the works. Is Albion Online more crowded than NA? I wouldn't say more crowded. It really depends where you go and what you do. The struggle with Albion Asia is it's got a lot of, like... It's got a lot of... I don't want to insult people I don't know, because a lot of what I know about Albion Asia is, like, what I hear through the grapevine, what I hear on Reddit posts, what I hear from other creators. But Albion Online has a lot of RMT douchebags who just, like, lock down certain zones, and they will grief. It's got a lot of griefers. Just a big fan. Hey, that's still pretty cool, man. We're all big fans here. Around how much is the profit, let's say, for every 10 mil of materials? I don't know what that conversion's like, Anistis. Really, I don't know, like, the conversion, 10 mil of materials versus how much, you know, profit off of a crafted thing. I don't look at that kind of stuff. What I look at is the percent gain. So I try to, when I craft, at least gain 15% more than the cost. So when I'm crafting, I'm buying materials, I'm calculating the costs, I look at the percent profit, and if it's 15% profit, then I consider that a win, and I just have to not be weird and twitchy about adjusting the price on things. Because I get like that sometimes. I'll get really twitchy, and like every 5 minutes I'll be like, I gotta check the black market prices, I gotta make sure I didn't get undercut. And it's not healthy. It's not healthy for my mindset, man. Because it happens. I get undercut. And it's usually by something ridiculous, by like 1,000. It pisses me off. So it's just not healthy. Let shit sit on the market. It'll sell. Probably. Eventually. They pretty much do this in every game. Yeah, like I said, I don't want to talk shit. I don't want to talk bad on people I don't know. And it's not a situation I have firsthand experience on. I just know what I've read, you know, secondhand accounts, what I've been told by other creators, and it's got a really bad problem of essentially griefers, people who just come in and they're douchebags for the sake of being a douchebag. Did I have to, okay, straight across here. Asia is ZVZ hub currently. Sadly, that also means ton of radars and pinging bots. Yep, they exist. Sadly, yeah. I mean, it sucks, and there's not really much you could do to combat it. I wish there was a better way, but I will give SBI credit where credit is due. You know, it may not feel like it because they do this shit in waves, but they ban thousands of accounts at a time, guys. When they do their ban waves, I think somebody told me that they just recently, in their most recent ban wave, banned like 22,000 accounts, whether that be bot accounts, RMT accounts, hackers, cheaters. They banned 22,000 accounts. That's no small number, you know? So, you know, you have to look at it like that. Credit where credit's due. You know, they take the feedback, they verify it, and then if they can prove that you fucked up their game, they're banning you. And it just sucks that it's just so rampant and out of control on Asia that they ban 22,000 more just pop right back up. What they need to do, and I don't know why they haven't implemented it, I have no insight into this whatsoever, is they need IP or hardware bans. If they ban an account, you ain't getting a fresh account because your computer, your internet connection is banned from playing Albion. You want to be a bot, you want to ruin the game for others, you want to fuck the economy over, you want to spoil ZVZs, you want to hold down world boss zones. Get the fuck out of here. No game for you. What can a company do if there are tons of alternatives? They don't do this with big guild accounts, though. All the top guilds in Asia are involved in RMT. I mean, it comes down to proof. It comes down to, can they prove it? Just because you and I know it, just because we see it, just because it's so widespread that it's known, doesn't mean that they can ban without, like, substantial evidence. Think about it like organized crime. Like, why don't the cops just kick down the doors and arrest all the mobsters, arrest all the mafia, arrest all, you know, the syndicates and shit like that, the cartels? Because they need to be able to, those criminals in real life, I'm talking, they do things in such a way that it keeps their hands just clean enough. Just clean enough to, just clean enough to escape, like, why are you not streaming on Twitch? I am. I am streaming on Twitch. My Twitch should absolutely be live. Warnings, are you still there? Yeah, oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, Jabarin. Yeah, Twitch is live. What's up, man? Yeah, Twitch is live, Vincent. It's Fancanth there. Same it is on YouTube. All right. So, what do I gotta do? All right, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna store my shit. Not there. Honestly, you know, I should probably just walk it now. I'll store that. Ooh. That makes me sad. All right, well. That makes me even sadder. Okay. Twitch here. Yeah, I'm on YouTube and I'm on Kick, but Albion does not have a very wide net on Kick. I'm gonna be honest. Come on. There we go. All right. I'm gonna just transport this shit right now. Just listening while I take a work break because I haven't caught you live in a whole lot. Oh, I appreciate you being here. I like your style. We both into the same type of content. It seems hell yeah. Before I start this transport to the hideout, I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water, guys. So, hang out. I'll be right in like 2 seconds. Actually, organized crimes are clean. That's true, but they are also in the nexus with politicians. Another way to look at it, and that's fair. I mean, if we're gonna do a one-to-one comparison of like RM tiers and cheaters and organized crime, you do have to look at the other side. You're right. Organized crime cartels, they have those ins with politicians and stuff. I personally don't want to think anybody at SBI. SBI has never wronged me. I know people have had bad experiences with support, with mods, with this, with that. I've never had a bad experience with anybody from SBI, and so I want to give them the benefit of the doubt. So if we're gonna look at it as that, it can't be a one-to-one comparison. I was just equating it close enough that the big guilds in the Asia server, even NA and EU, they keep their hands just clean enough. They clean their dirty money just enough to where it doesn't get caught. Everybody knows there are tiers the same way. We all know certain people are cartel members, or certain people are corrupt, or certain people are like that. But without definitive proof, the DA can't arrest them, SBI can't ban them. I need to learn how to do all this streaming stuff. I'm a longtime Albion player and want to share my experience here. Ask your questions, dude. I'm more than happy to help out somebody who's looking to get into streaming. I'm gonna go grab that bottle of water, so I'll be right back.
Hi, action. Action in my fanny pack.
Just like that, I'm back. All right. So, let's get into the portal zone. I just have to get to my hideout. Martlock, portal. Just got to get to my hideout. But yeah, warnings. Ask your questions, man. If they're technical questions, if they're like whatever questions, jeez, I will try to form a coherent sentence. All right. All right, I'm invisible. There's 0 to 5 people. We should be able to make these runs. This will get me through this zone, or at least halfway through this zone. Great thing about the invisible is I can just freaking run. Yo, what's up, Luffy? There you go. I'm here now. All right. This is Vincent. I need a guide for dummies and old people how to set up a nice looking Twitch page and how to multicast my stream. Thank you for the follow, Luffy. Well, if you're looking to multicast, like multi-stream, ooh, if only I had my tools right there. Use Meld. Use Meld Studio. It's OBS, but I hear it's more integrated for multi-streaming. It's a lot more user-friendly. I heard it's friendlier on the resources of your computer. Honestly, streams, unless you're huge, I think, or you have really high quality stuff, overlays are not important. Like, I honestly believe, unless you have some really nice, professionally designed stuff, overlays and, like, frames on your webcam and stuff like that, or, like, emotes are obviously those, emotes, sub-badges, those are going to be the most important. But, like, overlays, transitions, alerts, my alert for, like, subs and shit like that, it's literally a goat screaming. It's just a gif of a goat and a goat scream. That's my alert for when I get subs. So, like, you don't need high-quality stuff. A nice-looking stream really comes down to webcam and capture. Like, make sure you're streaming at least 720. Make sure you can, like, handle that. Oh, shit, 16 to 30. All right, big transfer. They're just doing big transports. Oh, fuck me. All right, 6 to 15. That means there's close to 15 fucking people out and about in this zone right now, guys. I just need to get to the hideout. quick tip, if you guys are transporting and you're being chased, jump into a corrupted dungeon. You can channel into a corrupted dungeon faster than they can dismount and their cooldown goes off, but you have to do it instantly. Do not dismount, let them dismount, and then dilly-dally. You dismount, instantly click on the corrupted dungeon, instantly start the channel, or else they will dismount and have the 5 seconds and they will knock you out of it. But corrupted dungeons are a heaven sent. Yo, it's a Beeb. Risky biz. Risky, risky. I saw you messaged. I did not get to read that whisper. I missed it. Oh! Warnings! With the 5 gifted Okay, I don't know why it's going off twice, but I think it's because we got a hype train going on. Warnings, thank you. Thank you very much. Let's sort that. Let's see, do I have a second tab here? Nope, just the guilds tabs. Warnings, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Mecha. Mecha Ryopser. I'm gonna call you Mecha. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so first set of materials has been delivered. So now we can run back. If you guys are here, if you guys are lurking and you got a sub gifted to you by Warnings, you should have a super cool hype train emote on the way. So thank him in chat, let him know that you guys appreciate it, and get ready to use that hype train emote when it runs out. Oh no, please don't touch me, men's. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Y'all are staying on my screen. Okay, they're gone. They're gone. Which guild are you in? And are you the guild master? I am in a guild called Iconic. I am not the guild master, no. No, I am not. It's over. Luckily, I have only got my gear on me. I'm about to get grail sucked. And there it is. Honey. And there's the Graveguard armor. Hey, if there's any guildies watching, and they're in the zone, I need your help. There's another Graveguard armor. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, this thing's slower than people on foot. Okay, come on, come on. Come on, for the fucking win. Yo, what's up, Gray? What's up, Gray? I made it. I'm good. I'm good. They can't get me unless they got somebody ahead here. And this is why you wear plate armor. Fuck you. All right, let's see. So that is going to be big issue. Guild. Hogs. As a large ganking group. Roaming. That says froming. Roaming. HO zone. Oh, I did panic. Warnings, I panicked. I was panicking. Super tanky. Yeah, honestly, I'm really happy that I survived that. Really happy I survived that. Holy Knight is... Oh, yeah, Holy's in your guild. Yeah, he told me, Tabib. That's awesome. See, I will never transport. I just have to wait. I have to wait it out. But see, that's why I didn't use my ox. My ox would have... using the Elite Winter Bear. Yo, thanks for the... Yo, Epsilon. Good stuff. Yo, Sky High. Yes. Look at you guys rocking that purple sub badge. Oh, wait. I have... Where is it? Where is it? Don't I have a gallant somewhere? I thought I had a gallant horse. W gallon horse. Yo, Miko. Alright, hold on. 0 to 5. Okay, they fucked off. I'm dipping my toes into BZ and Misgathering. Do you recommend T7 tools or T8 tools? Always T8 tools. Highest tier tools that you can use. Always go highest tier tools that you can use. You will earn so much more than you will risk by doing that. On the way back, the invis will cover me all the way through that first zone. We saw that. So the invis is going to protect me all the way through the first zone. And I just have to have this zone clean when I get in. So luckily this went down to 0.5. Total members in my guild, 279. I'm gonna let him scout in there real quick. Yeah, choo-choo! Alright, he didn't call out any hostiles, so... Worst armor weapon combo when ganking. Like, to have it happen to me, it's obviously the best because it works. Frickin', Grail Seeker, bow staff, and Graveguard armor. The soul chain and the bockety bump bump beep bop that the Grail Seeker gives me. Are your guild members super helpful? I found my guild to really just play with groups. Honestly, yes. Now that I've been engaging more, like, in the Black Zone stuff, and, like, being in the zone, they are super helpful. When there's gankers, we will call it out. We'll try to converge. We do group shit together. I don't do too much of the CTAs or ZVZs. But... yeah, my group, like the guy right now, he's scouting for me. Here. Good thing you have a guildmate now? Yeah. I don't expect him to stick around the entire time. I'm not going to ask him to. That would be kind of selfish of me. But I do appreciate that he is... I do appreciate that he's scouting me up this far. After the season ends, I need to find another guild. Right now, my guild's kind of like in a stasis, in a bit of a holding pattern, so I'm also probably going to look for another guild just temporarily. Oh my god, I'm getting hit by everything. Probably look for another guild just temporarily until Iconic gets back, kind of like back in the action. I know Tabib, one of the viewers on YouTube, he has a super cool guild. And I know Nangaroth has been asking me if I want to join her guild. So I've got some options, and I'm just going to create an Econ big guild. One day, honestly, I very well might. I very well might create an Econ guild. Let's see, let me whisper Holy back. Much appreciated that he donated me his mount. So now, honestly, so I have to go to Thetford. I'm just going to quick travel there. It's like, yes, I made it. Thank goodness. Okay, it's only like 30,000. Honestly, I don't even factor these transport costs into anything. We could do Econ stuff together and co-stream Econ 24/7. Just an entire Econ guild. Hell yeah. So let's see. And now I need my iron. I only need 5981 of that. So let's pick that up. Tier 4 iron.
Honest prices.
Yeah, I just need one that is active in all areas. I mostly do solo gatherings. See, that's what I do. Faction and whatnot. I would really like to get into larger PvP battles in depths. I feel like any guild is going to have a few individuals consistently that do depths. What you can do, let me drink real quick. One day, guys, I'm going to have money, and I'm going to be drinking alcohol, and we're going to be having drunk stream Econ. Imagine that, drunk Econ. But what you can do, Wiggles, in any of your guilds, right? Click this little shield, go to season overview. And when the season's popping out, look who's doing the content you want. So, like, you want to do depths? Like, if you were in my guild, I'd say hit up Guardian, hit up Catboy, hit up Flubbernut, okay? Don't... What a name. But, you know, hit up the people that are, like, doing it. So, like, if you want to do 2v2 Hellgates, who's doing it? Only, like, 3 people are actually doing it in my guild, but, you know.
Don't be shy.
All right, let's see. I need tier 4, 5981. So take. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. So let me do my math. So 3, 4, 5. So 999 times 5 plus 514, 5509. 5981 minus 5509. 472. That's gonna be what I need to grab. 72. All right, perfect.
Come again.
I don't even need a pie on right now. Perfect, so I'm not wasting a pie. Some just don't want you based on their need for specific builds. I'm fairly new and I don't have all my builds up to par, and that is fair. Honestly, I understand the frustration like you're feeling for that. Oh, nope. I'm in Thetford, so I got walk this shit. Walk this shit to Martlock. Doing a little walk. Whatever. I'm already moving. I was supposed to bring my ox with me. But I more or less have my Martlock path between the two cities, Martlock to Thetford, memorized. So let's roll. Yeah, I get that. People want like very specific builds. That's a big reason I don't do ZVZ. Because I don't have any weapons geared up, and they want people running like tier 9 equivalent of like certain weapons. I don't have those weapons, and it's just I'm not about to drop millions on weapons that I might lose. I don't make money in ZVZ. Like that's my mindset, you know. And like I understand it. Like the guild does re-gears. The loot goes towards like the guild covering the cost of re-gears and helping us stockpile and stuff. But at the same time, if I just don't die and that's it, it's just combat. And I make no money out of that. And I'm very money motivated in this game. The actual ZVZ moneymaker is ratting ZVZs. You gotta be sneaky with it, though. You gotta have your assassin's jacket ready. You gotta have your invis pots. You got to be ready to go. Give me luck. I'm in front of a quality gold, tier gold, green chest at T8 Ava. You got this. Kick some ass, Lucifer, and don't get ratted. Miko Mena. I don't know if you heard my answer, but to your tools question, I said always go with the highest tools available. So if you've got T8 tools unlocked, rock those T8s. Ooh, Bandit Assault. That could be useful for me. That could be useful. Okay. Couple more zones to go. It's just a waste of silver and time, so I don't do ZVZ anymore. I mean, if you're in it for the fights, you're in it for the combat, you're in it for the fun, and you just you want to like do it for the guild content, oh, it's great. But even that, I don't understand, because if you watch ZVZ, it's almost unwatchable. It's I can't see the person I'm watching, like, in the crowd. I can't see their plays. I have somebody yelling, and usually have you guys heard some of these callers? Like, super toxic callers. Like, they insult, and we all laugh. We all get our jollies out of it sometimes. But you get some of these callers that are just, on me, on me, on me, where are you guys? And it's just them screaming that for like an hour and a half. And then the lag, watching ZVZ at like 15 frames per second, nothing makes me more flaccid towards a stream. My guild got ratted last time about 6 mil, including a battle mount. Well, GG's to whoever got that 6 mil, Gray. I got this by killing, so as we know, karma is a bitch. Only 1.8. Ah, damn, dude. Only 1.8 mil. But hey, that's 1.8 mil that you didn't have before. Got it? Yeah, no problem. I just didn't know. I was pretty sure I answered, but I didn't know if it got like washed away by the other things I was talking about. So I wanted to make sure that you got your answer. Oh, there's mail. I've got mail. Item bought. Item bought. What? Items bought. I don't know why I just got this. Why I just got that buy order. I know why I just got that buy order, because the buy order fucking filled. There's battle axes sitting in the Caerleon market, guys. Womp womp. I got freaking battle axes sitting in the Caerleon market now. But yeah, it's just so rough to watch ZVZ content. It's so laggy. Like, small scale, like 20v20, that's manageable. Now, where am I? But like, you watch that big shit, like what the war report is. It's so laggy. All right, guys. So we have manually walked our happy little Fanny Canth ass. I wish Albion could be more camera stream friendly and other content. Ah, I just walked right into all that. Seems like Miss CVZ Depths is all that's streamed most commonly, and that's why I'm an Econ player. What's up, Jojo? I'm doing pretty good, man. We're doing some crafting. We're doing some big black market crafting. Why did I say it like that? That was unintentional, guys. But yes, we're doing a big black market crafting run. So hopefully we walk all away with like 13 mil profit, which means everything else is going to come up to, you know, our break even and stuff. So 13 mil profit, if everything works out, that will get us over, it'll get us over 100 mil. Should bring us around to like 107, I think. I hope so too. That would be nice. Oh yeah. I'm hoping. I already got ganked, or gank attempted. I got chased. I struggle getting over 100k. Hey, we have all been there. I was leaving the guild hideout, my guild hideout, and there were gankers trying to gank me. I had nothing on me. They just saw my mount. I guess they assumed I had nothing. Or they assumed I had something, but I had nothing. That didn't stop them. DBZ is fun if you're winning. And I bet it's annoying as hell if you're losing, isn't it, Ramil?
I can get you anywhere. Hold tight.
Hold tight. The mount alone worth ganking, and that's fair. Well, the mount is worth 2.4 million. If 6 people gank me, that's like less than 500,000 apiece. How much is your capital on the items that you bought? So we were at 94, is like 52 million. Buying everything cost us about 52 mil. Yeah, that is only one gank. You're right. They're probably running, getting 10 ganks. I just hope, like... So I actually looked into it. The trash rate scales the more gankers involved. I don't know if you guys knew that, but it actually scales. So the more gankers involved in the ganking, the higher the trash rate. So I always hope when I get ganked that my stuff just completely trashed. Fame is addictive too, I guess. Yeah, that's true. That's why they'll chase you around even if you're in like 4.1 gear. They'll go after you because they want the fucking fame. Great thing about the invis is I can straight line it right through everything. 16 to 30 people fighting over a core and a medium chest. Stay over there. How much is your expected profit once completed? Expected profit is 13, I think, 0.3 million. Yeah, it should be around 13.3 mil. All right, now I just have to get through my hideout zone. We did it before. That's a scout, by the way, guys. So... Yes, we moved past him. Our invis lasted just long enough for us to get past him. He does not know that we were here. That is a beautiful win. That guy, an ox sitting like that, absolutely a scout. 6 to 15 hostiles in the zone. Let's just try to get through as quickly as humanly possible. Straight to HO zone. I saw a message. I will... Oh, yo, Vinicinals. Thank you for the follow. Damn it. All right, I will read... I will catch up with chat messages as soon as I get to my HO zone safe and sound. I promise. So just bear with me. Listen to me yap a little bit. We're super close. You guys want to know what saved me? You want to know what saved me in that last gank? Popping that freeze ability I had. I threw that freeze out. It locked those guys down. Gave me the time I needed to get away. Do you also craft tier 7, tier 8 gear? It's hard to sell on the black market. Yeah, so I don't, Zach. I just focus on 4, 5, and 6 for right now. All right, so we made it. Hallelujah. So let's grab all of the other stuff we need. Oh, yeah. Riveting. And so we're going to do halberds first. I'm going to use my focus on the halberds as well. So hideout crafting plus focus, that should bring in a good amount. The roar saved you. Oh, it absolutely saved me. They had me all stuck in their little Bernie spots, their honey potions, their Graveguard armor, their Grail Seeker. And they couldn't even get me. They tried. They tried, but they couldn't. Eat a pork pie? It's not gonna help, Anarchy. I'm 218% over encumbered. That'll bring it down to like what, 170, if that. I'm right here. I'll finish out my slow ass walk with honor and dignity. Honor and dignity. It's the MVP bear walk. You know it. You know it. All right. Here we go. We're doing halberd first. Oh, yeah. Goes up from 33.5 to 34.5. 1% more. Well. Now we begin. Time for me to unlock my chair, hit the recline, and wait for this shit to craft. Ding, ka-ding, ka-ding, ka-ding. I'm waiting for it. I know somebody out there, one of you guys is going to ask me the question. I know one of you guys is going to ask me the question. I'm waiting for it. Slide the slider down to see the actual. Ah, it's too late for that, warnings. Maybe if I was a better streamer, I would have read that message before I started crafting. I gotta ban a bot real quick. Banned. Yeah, use a crafting bonus in a hideout. Nice. I should investigate what my, I'm already out of, wow, I'm already out of focus. I need to investigate what the bonus looks like in here for stuff that it doesn't have a boost on. So the standard is 24.8, but I wonder if I get more out of the hideout, you know? What do you think about the perspective of this game? Should SBI change the camera angle like that of World of Warcraft? No. I think that's it's because it's not directly top down. But I think this angle makes it unique amongst MMOs. It gives it a quirk, essentially. Avenger. Alt F4 to speed up craft. You right. I'm not gonna do it though. Too meta. It's too meta for me, Lucifer. You could speed it up with a salad. It won't affect your quality that much. It does though. It tries to. It tries to come for my quality. Oh, while that... Damn it! Okay, well, opening your mail apparently interrupts that. That's good to know.
Sure.
Do you sell resources from gathering vids or use them? I sell them. I'm stockpiling to 100 mil right now, Miko. So what you see in my gathering videos, that's going into a, like an ultimate stockpile. I think we're at like 54, 56 stockpiled, whatever the most recent video tells you. There it is, warnings. That's what I was looking for, though. The salad comment. Everybody always tries to tell me to use the salad. This is going to take a long fucking time, guys. You were right, warnings. This is a no. This is a Goldenium's video. Do I have any snacks to snack on? I don't. I don't have any snacks. Tier 8 Battle Axe crafter, though. And level 4 Halberd crafting specialist. Ding. I know you do want to keep your quality low for black market, and since your spec is low salad, it won't affect that part as much. Okay. Interesting. Thank you. When I'm going to be doing, like, all my weapons are on spec, so I'll keep that in mind. And there it is. Why are you not using salads? You need masterpieces to sell at the black market. You are giving Albion quality loot. You're such a troll, Lucifer. Oh my god! A milestone! What is that, like 25? I only needed 10 on the node out of this so I can craft the tier 5 stuff, so to hitting that milestone, it's already fantastic. Aw, man. Automod got you warnings because you called them a hoe. But yes, the HO returns, I mean, 33.5%. That's a whole almost 10% more. It's like, it's 8.7% more than the city. So yeah, it's not bad. And we're close, we're close enough to, we're close enough to the portal town. It shouldn't be a horrible thing. I mean, what happened to us getting back to Martlock is so rare. I mean, how often am I running around on an expensive-ass boar mount, gathering, and how often do I get chased by groups like that? Yeah, a lot of it's going to be common start with. I was so scared. Dude, I was so scared for me. Nice level. Okay, so the milestone was not 25 because that's only level 14. So it looks like it's a 50-50 thing. If like I were to only do one axe, the node would go twice as fast as the spec. So I could get to 50 spec by the time the node got to 100 spec. If I calculated that in my head properly. I know you want to use a 0.3 salad for these, don't you? Even 0.4 if there was any. No, not really. All right, guys, we're under 200. We're actually under 190 for over encumbrance. Do you think we can get under 100 just by getting rid of all of the materials and translating them cleanly into axes? What do you guys think? I'll keep the excellence actually in the somewhere. I'll figure out what to do with them. Level 18 Battle Axe Crafter, so that means we should be at level 9. Level 10. Wow, wow, wow. Nice. This is slow. I mean, it must take hours for, like, goldeniums or, like, these huge bulk black market crafters to craft their wares. Alts? Yeah, that's true. I know gold has so many, like, premium focus alts. He does refining with those motherfuckers. He focus refines with alts. Our first masterpiece. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you. Almost done. Almost done with this bar. And then it should go faster. I hope to get a piece of your loot from the BM. I fingers crossed for you. I wish I could connect with people who have bought my gear. I wish I could see people that run around with a crafted by Fancanth. I would love that. I think that would be so cool. This was a top reason I enjoy crafting in this game. For people to like have your gear and have your name stamped on it and know, hey, this guy crafted this. See your name? Yeah. Crafted by Fancanth. Alright, so our tier 4s have gotten us to 13 on the halberd, which is not bad. And, you know, almost 25 on the node, all by tier 4s. Tier 5s are going to give us way more, too. I'm probably not going to put everything. It's kind of like what we were talking about on YouTube. Somebody mentioned it. I'm probably not going to put everything on the market today. I'm going to sell it in chunks, and then as it sells, I'll adjust as it kind of goes. Because I don't want to crash the market.
All right.
Oh, yeah. I know it doesn't look like much, but that's so much faster than what we were just dealing with. And that is so much faster. There is a journal entry for getting killed with a weapon you crafted? Oh, really? Wow. Maybe I have to use that. Yeah, but there you go. You guys both said the same thing. Miko and Warnings, you guys both said it. Halfway. Yo, what's up, Thomas? Sorry late. Was at a party? Hey, no problem, man. Was the party fun? Did you meet any ladies? Did you have a good time? We are just sitting here. We are just sitting here, and we are crafting. How's his food? He's got 48% food supply, so he's good. So we shouldn't have to refood this guy at all. Oh, it was just me and the homies. Hey, that's still fun. A homie party. Yeah, just a chill hangout with the bros. I can craft gloves. I can craft the tier 3 gloves. That makes sense. Oh. So I don't think... Well, that's a fucking discrepancy if I've ever seen one. Don't know how that worked out, but okay. But hopefully, after everything is crafted, one pie should under-encumber us. What is my cooking? Dude, my cooking is 0, Lucifer. My cooking is 0. Yo, what's up, cultist? New viewer here. Do you craft for the BZ? I craft for the black market. I don't craft for, like... I don't craft to wear, if that's kind of what you're asking. I smashed one of their hands because they were peeping over the stall door. Then a cop showed up, so he freaked. Ah, eesh. Eesh. That's a huge fucking discrepancy. I don't know where I fucked up in this math. Sorry, yeah, I do. I do, cultist. This is all going to black market. I got it, so he calmed down, and we were chill with the cop after that. Okay, there you go. It's a skill to de-escalate stuff, you know? Did you factor this whole session with focus? No. I factored the whole session, honestly, without focus. I probably just counted wrong when I scooped what I needed to scoop on the walkover. Yeah, that guy was actually super chill. Oh, that's good. Almost there. Little by little. Do you know I have a specific food you try mastering? It's BM Crafter's favorite food. Is it salad? Is it freaking salad, Lucifer? All right, we should be. All right, yeah, we should be plenty under encumbered by the time I store everything. Actually, what's the bonuses here for crafting? Axe, quarterstaff, not swords. So let's see.
Greetings.
Tier 4 sword. Oh, jeez. Okay, so only good for the bonuses. 18% resource return rate. I'd rather just craft in the city. How do you get the supplies to craft all this? I just bought them. I just insta buy order all of them. And then, yeah, that's that. All right, let's see. So axes, I got to 29 out of 100 on the node, and 18 out of 100 on the spec, on the specky spec. So we are able to craft tier 5s, which is honestly all that matters. All right, drop. Drop. All right. So then a pie. A pie should get me no problem. Shut the fuck up, dude. All right, guys. Pie's on us. 99%. Very nice. Let's go. Please, nobody be out here trying to touch me inappropriately. No bad guys. Yeah, no bad guys. Fuck. 6 to 15. That's a lot of bad guys. Let's see. Slash guild. What's the EMV currently? Estimated market value currently on me is 2.66. But when it comes to the black market, never trust that. No, right now, Martlock. I'm headed towards Martlock. All right. 0 to 5 people in that zone. We're about to... All right, 0 to 5 in here. Hearts pounding. I feel you. So during like the intense transports, that's a dead body. That makes me uneasy. So during these intense transports, I won't be so focused on chat. I am not ignoring you guys. I just really need to make sure I do not die. All right, this is the danger zone. I guarantee you a lot of people in here. 16 to 30. Yep. Right, okay, but 16 to 30 right by that chest. Let's move away. I'm gonna try to take a wider wrap. $16 to $30, they're definitely going for, you know, the medium chest. So, big old red circle right there. I'm gonna head straight north, take the land bridge, then cut sideways. 31 to 50. I repeat, 31 to 50 in the zone right now. Oh my god, 31, the red marker on me, red marker on me. Abort being alive. I repeat, abort being alive. No, you bastards! You're not supposed to touch me. Oh, God. God, I took the path just full of dead bodies? I made it. Okay, we're good. We made it. We're alright. It's okay. Everything's safe. Look at that. We made it to Martlock. Now we have to make it to not Martlock. Oh, jeez. Adrenaline rushing? It's not over yet. In fact, the danger is just beginning. It's 4-3. Let's harvest it. Not right now. Not right now. I appreciate you pointing that out for me. Not right now. Hey, Cultist, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Big appreciates. So when I get really nervous or excited, my hands start tingling and they kind of like cramp up. Like actually what you guys are seeing, this is what my hands will look like. I get a little claw. It happens so often when I'm transporting. Your phone might die. All good, man. You know, charge it. If you can't watch, you can't watch, dude. It's no big deal. I appreciate you stopping in, man, though. I hope you had a good time with your friends. Glad the nothing bad happened with that cop. Let me help you. Yeah, you're more than welcome, Plaga. You're more than welcome to come scout ahead, man. Push-ups, sit-ups, bro. What the fuck, dude? All right. I don't know if I can... All right, I'm gonna do 20 sit-ups, because I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I could do 20 push-ups. I can do 20 sit-ups, though. Ugh. What you guys are about to see, I'm a professional. Do not try this at home. Oh, God. Alright. 20 sit-ups. This is for you, Plaga. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shooting. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh. 16, 17, 18, 18, 20. Oh. 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 I'm so out of shape. Plug. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh. 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 Oh my god. Oh. Warning, thank you for the 102 bits. I appreciate you guys. Oh man. I better feel that tomorrow. Honestly, when I go to bed tonight, I better lift my shirt up. I better be fucking ripped. I better see a six-pack. Ozaku, what's up? Any plans to get a mammoth? One day. Econ, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the fanny pack. Yeah, Zaku, one day I definitely want a mammoth if I can ever keep my money. Trust me, I did horror soon, but here you go, man. This is for you. Ugh. Alright, guys. I gotta lock the fuck in. It's lock the fuck in time. I know my route. Honestly, I know my Martlock route super good. I used to, like, only do Martlock runs. I hope you get a mammoth as well at some point. I sure do, too. I'm hoping I get, like, a baby mammoth from, like, a chest somewhere. So I can raise it. Raise the little fucker. Alright, here we go. First red zone, chat. First red zone. Now, let's see. 0 hostiles, bitch scout. Bitch scout on the entrance, so bad things could happen, but there are 0 hostiles. Typically, my too much is 3. If it's a short map, I'll risk it. I'll risk 3. Like, this was a short map. If there were 3 here and I didn't see them at any point, I'll risk 3. But typically, on the long transport, like on the long cut-throughs, 3 is too many for me to go through a zone. Oh yeah, Guild's got that shit locked down. See, there's 3 here. 3 in this zone. 3 hostiles in this zone. I'm risking it, though. I did all that off-road running just to... Nope, there's one of the hostiles. I'm backing. I'm backing. I'm backing. I'm backing. Yep, they're on me. Oh, it's fucking bot, dude. His name is even bot. Yeah, bro's definitely on me. Bro's trying to get some Fanny butter. Three hostiles are following through. They are following through, chat. He's gonna dismount to try. He's gonna try to cut ahead. They're either right up ahead of me. He called in the cavalry. Yep, there's the dismount. Good stun. Oh, fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh, no, yes, 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 yes. Alero, thank you for the follow. Never, never, Lucifer. Mammoth has a gallop speed. Yeah, but it's consistent. It doesn't get slowed down either. It's honestly, it's super good for city transports. I'm gonna have a heart attack. My heart. More exciting than watching The Matrix. Oh. Oh, man. I manipulate those bots while transporting, go in one direction until they are visible, but quickly change direction, take longer route when I lose them. These ones seems more experienced than the BZ ones, because their sole purpose, Taku, their sole purpose is to be jackasses. One strand of hair and I was dead. Yeah. Oh, if I was, because if they dismount me, I would have been over encumbered. I would have been 100% over encumbered, no movement whatsoever. What's my heart rate? I don't even fucking know. Oh. All right. Let's go do a little taunty. A little taunty taunt. Don't worry, guys. I'm not actually going back through the zone. Yeah, hit him with the ja ja ja. Slash say ja ja ja. Oh, they got somebody. Yeah, scouting. I can't attack him or I'll be locked out of the portal. I warned that guy. You guys saw me warn him. Alright, well, gankers are ganking through there. Alright, let's see. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Which way can I go? I got other ways that I know. Which way will I go? That was them. They just all left the zone. That's one of them too. Honestly, this might be the chance. This might be the fucking chance, guys. You're a hostiles. Fuck you. Fuck you, you little scout. Yep, there's one hostile. One hostile in the zone. Two hostiles in the zone. They're coming back in. They're coming back in. 0 hostiles in the zone. We're not taking the road. Fuck, you might have been right, cultist. Watch this. Fucking baited. The bear is just so slow. It's unbelievable. Other red zone? No, black zone. Black zone's useless to me. Plaga, if you want to help, I am ready for you, my friend. Dude, I don't even know what my heart rate is. I'm gonna give it some time for that to dissipate. Why not wait for Bandit? Because it happened. It's actually active right now. Bandit event ends in 13 minutes. But the only reliable Bandit transport that I know of goes out of Limhurst, and I'm not in Limhurst right now. And I don't have the time to walk all the way around Limhurst. Plus, it's usually a one and done. They go in the beginning, and then that's it. So a couple points to make here. Chat. If they're still in the zone when I exit at any point in time, they're fucking stream snipers. I'm just putting that out there. I got a second pie. So I got one other pie. He dismounted. Watch him try to run up on me. Oh no, okay, he went away. Alright guys, still got 10 minutes. Alright. Let's get my posture right. Here we go. Move it or lose it. Everybody manifest for us. The blue zone. Just a blue guy. Oh, don't follow me, brother. Heart rate is, honestly, heart rate is through the fucking roof right now, guys. Scout. For sure, Scout. So we're off his screen. These fuckers. Dude, a second shot? Fuck off, man. At the tunnel, there will be a bunch of PKs. No, there's no tunnel. No tunnel on this route. No tunnel on this route, Luffy. We made it. We made it. We made it. All right. That is one run to the black market. 100% successful. So we are at 42.7. And now we're going to put this on the market. I am only going to put 150 on the market there. Sure was a rush. Well, this isn't the only thing. Remember, warnings. This isn't the only thing.
Turn and turn.
Turn and darn. Right. Alright, I'm going to store the rest in my bank because I don't want to crash the daily market. $42.6. Hopefully we see some of that shit sell. Did I fuck up? I might have. I think I might have. I might have not undercut at all. Did I price it? Did I undercut, guys?
Yes.
Okay, I did. But I apparently got instantly fucking undercut on so many other things. I don't know why it shows me for all the different orders.
We're done here. No questions asked.
Alright. Now I've got to craft the next batch of things. So I got the T4, those were T4 halberds. So next are going to be some Gaxes. Alright. It should sell quick enough. Let's hope. Let's frickin' hope. Alright. So, now I need to get back to Sterling. And the transport starts again. How long is it going to take to sell? Expected. Hopefully not too long. Hopefully only a couple days. But it really depends on how saturated the market is right now. That is one downside. I have 12 pages of items there. Stuff sells daily. Yeah, that's true. The one downside is to like live streaming this is I worry that like people are going to be like, go, 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 go. Flood the market. Put one on there, then undercut by 10,000. Yes! Just have variety. Yeah, the whatchamacallit, the qualities all have their own sell rate too. Or like their own daily demand. So by having a diverse quality between normal, good, and outstanding. Check big items, bro. I bought a 7.4 satchel in the Fort Sterling for 6.5 million. BM ordered it at 20 mil. So when I transport, the motherfucker sold it first. Yeah, see, that's why I don't do big items on the black market like that. Just having one item on there is you're so likely to be undercut, especially on the big shit. Try using fast mount when going back. Yeah, it's probably a smart idea. I just don't have a fast mount. Yeah, hopefully average, or sorry, Avenger, only a couple days. Black market moves fast, but it really depends entirely on like daily demand. I don't know why I'm stuttering. Like, why my frames are stuttering like that. But, you know, I'm gonna keep it on there, and then I'm just gonna practice the setting it and forgetting it method. Once again, 0 hostiles. Where am I? Okay, yeah, whatever. I'll just go straight across. This is tier 7 zone. Nice. I think the time you sell is important to, like, hour, 30 minutes before castles and ZVZ content help. I know gearing up onto the weekends, so honestly, Friday night's probably a really good night to post stuff because so many people are about to be on for the weekend. So a lot of stuff's going on in the depths, a lot of ZVZ, a lot of Hellgates, a lot of group dungeons, like a lot of gear is being pumped out of the black market. Yeah. See, transporting out, no hostiles. But transporting in, I get fucking swarmed, eh? Once again, 0 hostiles. But nothing's sold yet. I bet we've been undercut again. I bet when I get back there, it's going to be undercut, undercut, undercut. Don't worry, let it ride. Yeah, I tweak. That's my problem. I'm a tweaker. But you are absolutely right. I just have to let it run. It'll make its money. Oh yeah, you're also right. It does come in large volumes. Zero hostiles again. See who is online in the guild. Hey, Yosef. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fanny Pack. Alright, I just have to... My heart rate was getting a little bit high, so I'm bringing the energy down. I'm internally meditating. Things were getting a little bit too freaky there. A little bit too freaky deaky. Oh, gosh. Those are... I'm probably about to see a huge spike in reds. I'm probably about to see like 0.5 or like 5 plus 5 reds. But doesn't matter. We made it. Yellow zone. Woo. Look at that. More yellow zone reds than anything. Yellow zone reds are an odd group. Yo, what's up, Felipe? Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Despite all the close calls, guys, no ganks. It unfortunately has taken us 3 hours, though, just to get that one batch. So, I mean, that was just one. I need to work a little bit faster. Let's see, what can I do? What can I do? Where did I... Where's my ox? It is in Martlock, okay. Yo, what's up, Sky? My ox has more carry weight, but let's see if I need it.
Have a look.
So, planks. I need 5,981. These see our tier 4 planks again. Okay. That's 4,000. Alright, that looks about right. We're not over encumbered. Not over encumbered with a pie.
Stay honest.
Or without a pie. Nah, dude, I don't refine. I don't refine. Because you know what I need to do to refine? If I want tier 4 planks, I need to get tier 2 wood. And then refine that into tier 3. And then I need tier 3 wood and tier 2 planks. And then refine that into tier 3 planks. And then to get to tier 4, I need tier 4 wood and then tier 3 planks to refine to tier 4 planks. And then if I want tier 5 wood, guess what I need? I need tier 4 planks and tier 5 wood to get tier 5 planks. It's too much. Too fucking much. Let's see how much it costs to get to Martlock Portal.
Looking for safe passage?
2,171,000. Yeah, we ain't doing that. I'm gonna just walk my happy ass. Yeah, but that's probably more expensive than just buying them outright, honestly. What you doing? I'm transporting, Ben. I'm transporting. Doing some transporting. Yeah, it's probably cheaper to just buy the planks I need. Because you also have to look at time, like the cost of time, cost of effort, not just the cost of silver. An ox is faster and can carry more. You're right. I just did not feel like going back to Martlock to transport back to Fort Sterling. My ox is in Martlock. I'll carry it back with me the next time. I don't have the command, but we do have drops. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Drops are on. It should still be noble drops this week, so noble drops are live. Get your sad, happy, or angry pumpkin. I sold all my winter bears now because with the ox buff to me, they're obsolete. Well, I mean, black market runs. I ain't taking my tier 8 ox into the... I'm not taking a tier 8 ox into the red zone. Let's see. Is my fin... Yeah, Federa, but I gotta go across to Gorm. If I lose this bear, I'm getting a grizzly. That eats much time if you refine, then craft, waste of time, and in the end it'll be ganked. Yeah, it's just it's the time cost as well. T6, no, yeah, T6, T7 still carries a lot, yes, but it has like no defensive capabilities. The bear's ability has saved me from pretty much all the possible ganks that have happened almost tonight. Even with the buffs, the T8 Ox is still squish. Plus, I'm going into Black Zone to do hideout crafting. I usually go Grizzly. Yeah, see, like I definitely want to give Grilly a try. So if I lose this, like if I get ganked and I lose this Elite Winter Bear, I'm gonna go Grilly. All right, let's see. This is Gorm, so then I cross into Glucose. Are there Abyssal drops too? Yeah, you should be able to get normal drops and noble drops. Both drops should be on this week. No problem. No problem, Sky. They're cheaper, I think. I ordered mine for the month, and they were the amount of the... Got them for 900k. 900k a piece? I always thought the Grizzlies were, like, in the millions. But I was also told, somebody else said that they fluctuate like crazy, so it could have been that. Like, you got them for 900k, but if I check now, they'll be millions. I don't know what buttons I just fucking pressed. Are you playing PvP as well? Oh, no. When we're crafting and transporting, never PvP. Like, if I get dismounted, I'm cooked. Runabout 1.2, this is on NA. Well, that's relevant to me because I'm on NA. So 1.2, I think that's cheaper than the Elite Winter Bear. Isn't the Elite one like 3? The estimated market value right now is 2.44, so... My man, if you want, I'll sell you a Grizzly for 900k just to show some support. I got like 10 of them. Yeah, if I like I said, if I lose this Winter Bear, I'll buy a Grizzly for you or from you for 900k. Absolutely. Where am I going? Straight across. Always good to make some friends in game. Sure is. I appreciate you. Luckily, this is just yellow zone right now. I don't have to worry about any red zone at the moment. We're getting frame drops again, which is kind of annoying. Your in-game name is Leroy Jenkins. True story. What's annoying is even with the ox, I can't carry all of the supplies I need in one go, so I have to take one material, and then I have to come back and take a second material. Is this Night Creek? I need to get to Slithertail. So you had to use Z's? Rip. Even with the ox, I can't carry everything between the royal cities, which is why I desperately need a mammoth. Because I could just get everything into Martlock and then just do the runs back and forth between the BZ to Martlock. A mammoth would be so nice. A little too far north. How much is your gathering journal percent? What do you mean? My gathering journal percent? Yeah, Luffy. When I do content, usually it's focused on that content. I've recently been kind of expanding my purview with gathering. Like, I've been open to brawls, but definitely transporting and crafting is just transporting and crafting. We don't PvP when we're risking millions. Oh my god, I'm stuck behind this big-ass rock. Damn. Lucky to whoever got that. Oh, we don't have a drops command, but drops are live, Felipe. Both Noble and Abyssal should be live, so you should be able to get your Noble drops, your chance to win Buttercup, and get your Happy, Sad, or Angry Pumpkin, as well as your normal drops. When I see a 0.3 and I don't have tools, I die a little inside. Dude, every time, dude. Every time, I die a little in the inside. This is just a straight shot. At least the next transport, it's only from Thetford to Martlock, so it's a little quicker. Like, how close are you for mechanical boar skin or other rewards? Oh, I don't even know. I can check later, but I'm a little, not annoyed, I'm a little sad that it took 3 hours to get through that first run, so I kind of want to make these go by quickly, because if I have to craft 4 things and each thing takes 3 hours, that's 12 hours of crafting, and I don't want to be doing that. All right, man, if you need that bear tech next time you stream, I'll try and make it. I got work in the morning. Work on a Saturday, Ben. Yo, go get some rest, man. Thanks for being here, though. I appreciate you. Night, night, man. All right. Almost there, guys. Almost there. One more zone. Healthcare always working. That's fair. That's fair. Grind doesn't stop, does it? 5 reds in a yellow zone. Kinda being cunts. Don't they know? I think that was just a normal bear. That wasn't even a grizzly bear. It was just a bear. Oh, unfortunately, I kind of boxed myself into a corner, so I have to do all the crafting tonight if I want any hope of getting back to my break even, or else we just wasted all that damn material, or all that money. Still nothing sold on the black market. I'm pretty sure we've been undercut by probably some idiots. If I check, it's going to be by, like, some stupid number, like 1,000 silver or something. Because people don't know how to frickin' do economy stuff. Alright, but made one run. So let's transport this to hideout zone now. Where's the guy? Oh, Warlock portal. Hop on. All right, let's get through here. I should have brought my gallant horse with me, but I forgot to grab it, so now it's going to be a slow run back. I suppose I could buy a T3 riding, though, from the guild. There's 0 to 5 people in here, thankfully, so shouldn't be too, like, threatened. Hey, Garazoku, thank you for the follow. What's up? Welcome into the Fanny Pack. Welcome in. Hey, hey. Oh, what's that badge? That badge looks pretty cool. Just doing some black market crafting right now. It is kind of going all right. I mean, we got our first run on the market. Pie's almost depleted. I don't have a pie on. I don't have a pie on at all right now. My invis is almost depleted, though. I should be able to get mostly through here before it drops off, though. Yeah, it's about to drop off, and we literally made it all the way over to the exit, so I should be good. Now I just have to get through my hideout zone without getting jumped. 6 to 15 always, jeez. Yo, what's up? I'm back. Planted some crops, got some tier 3 oxes growing and some goats. Nice. Good shit. I don't know if you saw it, Thomas. We were able to get our first run all the way to the black market. So, great success. Right, there's one of the bad guys. People are dying. Don't follow me, bitch. I do not have, like, the heart rate to be in another high-speed, high-intensity chase right now. Like, I literally think I might die if my heart rate spikes up to, like, 120. But we made it. We made it. We made it. Hooray. Pretty fast and carrot soup. Nice. Good shit. All right. Do I not? I could have sworn my mount was in here, but I guess not. Oh, let me, let's see. Free to use. I'm sure they got a mount. What do you usually craft for the black market? Non-enchanteds. Non-enchanteds, low quality. I usually don't do 0.1 or 2s at all. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. Take a riding horse. I'm gonna be harvesting supplies tomorrow. Need anything? Nah, I should be good. I should be good. I have a bunch of pork pies for, like, when we gather. So, I'm not gonna share the server. I'm not gonna share the server only because I don't want to get stream sniped, and I feel like the stream snipies are out and about. If you deduce it, you deduce it. Please don't put it in chat though, Gare. Yeah, I don't want. I want to minimize that risk. That's really all it is. I got your back if you need it. I appreciate that. But we shouldn't need it. I made the request, and I trust everybody to respect that. So I have to go pick up like 10K worth of metal bars. Yo, RTR! What's up, man? Good morning, good morning. Gonna goon to Albion? What? Hey, was he wrong, though? Oh, I mean, what? Oh, great. 16 to 30 people. Luckily, nobody will say, oh, look, a bear, and try to get me. Enismon is a baddie? I take one of the keeper girls or one of the Morganas. One of the Morgana ladies. Well, a little scared for my life because there are earthquakes hitting my country. Oh no. 6.9. And past week was 6.9. Yesterday was 7.6. Those are huge, aren't they? Like 7.6, that's, if that happens on a coast, isn't that enough to like trigger a tsunami? Dude, RTR, stay safe, please. Please, please, please. I've heard no reporting of that. That's crazy. please take shelter. I mean, obviously, I assume you are, but like a 7. Wait, what was it? 7.6. That's crazy. If it gets, obviously, if it gets up to 8, then stop watching me. But 7.6 is shelter and watch me. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, there is. By the way, my country is in the Pacific Ring of Fire, so yeah. Oh, fucking boy. Yeah, it is, Fan. I'll pray for you and your family. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you. Send prayers. If praying's your guys' thing, please send prayers to him, his neighbors, his family, his country. I have so many horses, guys. Time to just add horses to the collection. Gotta watch Fan to relax during earthquakes. Oh, poor you. Ah. I think that's why I had so much iron left, because, boom, there's just wood right there. Alright. Should be the last batch of T4 iron, though, so let me... that. Where am I headed? Well, I'll tell you where I'm headed. I'm headed to Thetford. Yeah, Thetford. 42.7! Stuff is selling! Woo, 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 woo!
Welcome, friend.
Alright, I should... the numbers should just be the rest of these bars. I'm from Asia, by the way, particularly Southeast Asia. I'm sorry, dude. I hope you are safe. I hope you're able to seek shelter. Oh boy! Oh, nice. Alright, I got you, Thomas. Thank you. Alright, we 97%. I can get back to Martlock. I forgot where I was. I can get back to Martlock fairly quickly. Yeah, I'm good, but there is a possibility that our capital city will be hit with a 7.2. Oh, shit. Keep leveling up farming, which is nice. There you go. Keep those levels flowing, you know? It's just straight up. The higher the levels you are, higher the level, the higher the spec, the more money you're gonna make. It's good shit, Thomas. I mean, skinning, so I earn about 500k to $1 million an hour. Hey, that's not bad. That's pretty good. I mean, just skinning too, so you know, you can't really complain when it's just one resource, you know. Good stuff. Let's see, any chance I can get lucky? Drop me somewhere. Oh. I mean, fuck, if I'm coming from Fort Sterling, that's great. Tharkle Fissure's got one. Tharkle Fissure has one that drops me basically right, like 2/3 of the way. So that should save me a lot of time. What oxes are you in need of? As high as possible, tier 8. Honestly, I only used my tier 8 for Royal City, so I really don't need a another ox right now. I should never lose this one because I never take it red zone. T2 to 4, I mean leathers are needed almost every time. That's true. Is that what you do? So you gather the tier 2 to 4 and then you refine it? And then sell it? Posture check. All right. Okay. I think my posture is actually pretty good, but let me fix my pillow. Let me fix my neck pillow. Get my back straight. I think my posture is pretty solid tonight, but here's your hydrate as well. Cheers. All right. I usually sell it at Bridgewatch. Had to restart because I played before there was other servers. Oh, I feel ya. I hear you. Okay. We're almost to Martlock, and then I will switch back to my armored bear. I assume that they're on the Asia servers, yeah? Almost to Martlock, guys. Almost to Martlock. Did you see the mammoth? That'll be us one day. One day, it'll be us. I believe in manifesting. I am man-infesting. Yeah, because of the ping, it's like the song of replay, but as I be replaying where I'm going to. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I tried another server for a while. I won't reveal which one because that'll narrow it down to which server I'm not on. But I tried one of the other servers for a while, and my ping was just horrible. All right, guys, it is 10 p.m. my time. I am genuinely hoping that I can get all this crafting and transporting done by 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. Sorry, 2 a.m. my time. I want to be done with all of this by 2 in the morning. Mammoth is every gatherer's main dream. Oh, yeah. Because then I could, literally with a mammoth, I could pick up all my stuff, walk it to Martlock, and then I would only have to ping back and forth between my Black Zone and Martlock. Or between my hideout and the portal town.
Hold tight.
The mammoth would just make it so time convenient. It's about to be super inconvenient because I'm gonna be over encumbered. 113%, yeah. And that's with boots on carry weight. Oh no. That's with a tier 8 bag.
Buying or selling?
I just don't know if an extra 10% will lower it. I don't think it will. I think it'll still be 100 and, like 103. Shit.
See you later.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just gonna see if I can transport with my ox and just have somebody kind of protect me. But I really don't want to bring my ox into... Yo, what's up, Aldeet? Sorry, man, I didn't see your message. All right, I'm gonna take this. This isn't gonna last nearly as long as it usually does. I don't know if damage is gonna knock me out of this, so I might as well just bypass. You need help? I mean, I'm already kind of on the move. Where's the... Oh my god, I'm wasting time because I can't find the fucking land bridge. I'm already on the move, but... I mean, if somebody came to kind of, like, safeguard me, that would be nice. God, this is its sprint. I might have just been better off taking the fucking ox, even without protection. Yeah, usually I'm in the tunnel by now. And I'm pretty sure Somos are gankers. Can I get in the tunnel before it falls off at least? Alright, I can make it to the tunnel before it falls off, so that's somewhat good. I get a bit of a sprint boost for entering a new zone. It's already changed, Taku. I got a T8 bag, 4-3, carry weight, plus I got a Pion. I'm not bringing my Ox into hostile zones. Oh, God. If I get jumped like I did the other time, though... 6 to 15. Oh, fuck me. Alright, have a good meal, RTR. What you eating? Sorry, I'm super mellow. I'm just trying to keep my heart rate low. Alright, I got an escort, thank goodness. Spamming ping is really good. He responded to the call. All right. So we got all that stuff. You know what I didn't grab? You know what I didn't fucking grab, guys? The extra wood. Yep. I have extra wood in frickin'... Oh, man, okay. I'm gonna do this. Jeez. How could I be so dumb?
Looking for safe passage? Let's go.
All right. $42.8. Stuff is selling. What? Woo. All right. First, take my armored horse. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Really, armored horse? Oh. I'll just use my boar. There we go. I should be able to get back super easy. forgot about my boar. I should be all right. Honestly, just running back. I mean, I'm going super fast because I'm on a boar, so I should be able to get to the end of the tunnel. No risk. I should be okay. You're the craziest, scariest transporter I ever seen. It's the content for you. I give you guys good stuff. Overweight, no gear. Black zone, red zone. Right, live stream, no delay. The only question is, what server am I on? Stream snipers will never fucking know. Look at that, we made it through the entire tunnel with time to spare on the invis. LD, don't out me like that, dude. Don't dox me. Doxing me isn't cool, dude. Extreme snipers are a genuine issue. You know what's crazy is I was just on, I saw. Alright, well, we made it. This only gives what? 863. All right. Oh, yeah. We're moving. I think you missed Grizzly giveaway after Swiftclaw. Wait, what? Yo, what's up, Frost? How you doing, man? GG's. We're speeding along right now. So fast. Meow. Fast as fluff, boy. So close. All right, this is our great axe craft. so I better have grabbed everything I fucking need. Yeah, I get it.
Swords and armor here.
Tier 4. The Great Axe. Alright, guys. Let's see. I would only be able to craft 19 if I had full... I would only be able to craft 19 with full focus. Alright. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck my missing wood is. I'm so at a loss for words. I must have miscalculated the craft somewhere along the way. But that's working. I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be right back. Oh, because it's gonna take so long. Oh, yeah. All that. Barely halfway. I'm back. Yo, thank you for the follow, Mahal Narina. Or Mahal Narena. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Fanny Pack. Alright, guys. I got a little snack. A little ice cream and hot sauce. So, a little something, something to hold me over while this happens. Ugh. Ice cream and hot sauce, yes sir. Some mac and cheese in the microwave? Fuck yeah, man. Frank's Red Hot, dude. I put that shit on everything. It's like I'm watching a video on slow mode. You know, it's so fucking slow for us. Show us what it looks like in the bowl. There you go. It's got a little kick to it. Hello. It helps the digestion, you know? No more sit-ups. No more sit-ups. I will, if anybody redeems them, I will honor them on a different stream. I'm too out of shape. I'm enjoying my ice cream. Cookies and cream ice cream with cookie dough chunks and hot sauce. Can't get better than this. You hear those clangs, chat? That's the sound of profit being made right now. Pure, unencumbered profit. Don't count those chickens till they hatch. Baka baka. I do. I sure fucking do. Let me put a call out. See if I can... Second. To get the next batch cooking.
Good choice.
See if I can summon something. Yo, Tiltalia, what's up? Are we crafting for the black market? Sorry, I just joined the stream. Yo, you're all good. Welcome in, welcome in. I just hope the ice cream break takes the stress levels down a notch. I have to transport pigs to Thet for a butch bonus. Back to Lim where I like to craft. I think the ice cream is. I made the mac and cheese, but almost burnt my hand in the process. I do that all the time. All the time. Oh no. MCMCCL left the guild. I don't care. No clue who that was. Sucks. What you up to, Tiltalia? How you doing tonight? Hey, look at that, guys. We got a masterpiece. Just chilling? Nice. We're on a little ice cream break. We got some cookies and cream ice cream. It's got chunks of chocolate chip cookie dough in it, and I coated it in hot sauce. So, having a delicious little snack while this shit crafts forever. Nice, yeah. Love my gathering videos. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Glad you love them. I can already feel my tummy getting upset, guys. I don't know if I can do the rest of the run before going to the bathroom. Oh no. What have I done? Yeah, that's true, Thomas. I guess Minecraft just wasn't that popular. So, I will never play Minecraft on stream again.
Sure.
Gosh, we got, this is just a bowl of ice cream. Cookies and cream ice cream, chocolate chip cookie dough in the ice cream, It's like it's a bluebell flavor, and then it's coated in hot sauce. Also, might have to mute yourself considering you ate hot sauce. You guys might, through closed doors, you might hear what's happening in the bathroom. I might have to mute myself. Delicious.
Don't break.
Now I actually have too much wood? What? I can hear my friends screaming this morning while taking
All right.
Coat it in hot sauce. What kind of sorcery is that? Well, you know how some people, they've got their preferred ice cream toppings. Some people are like sprinkles. Some people like caramel. Some people put ketchup. Some people put marmalade. I'm just a hot sauce guy. What were you focused on so hard? I was just answering a text message. Oh yeah, still over encumbered. Oh, my bad. My bad, bear. All right. Dude, no fucking way, man. No fucking way I'm over encumbered. Still. Let me eat a pie. My boots are live. He didn't sound too happy with me. Another iconic member. Yeah, what's up? Yo, thank you for the follow, Luby. All right, we're still over encumbered. Fuck. All right, we're just gonna have to manifest that there are no gankers in hideout zone. No, you know what? Big brain, Canth. Let me back in. Squirts is your homie? Oh, nice. All right. Big brain Canth. Watch. Me. 109. Doink. Boom. Watch that. And then I'll just come. I'll grab it. I'll get it all. It's like, that's like 20% carry weight. I'll bring it all back with my boar. Me, Squirts, and Megs all played earlier. Nice. Oh, shit. That's fun. How would that go? What were you guys doing? All right, 0 to 5, guys. 0 to 5. I'm moving. I'm grooving. I'm bear schmoozing. Yo, what's up, David? I got the bat signal out. Sorry. Let's see if my beacon of hope has been... Oh, is that 6.3? All right, hold on. We played the depths. Source, but now since I know you have silver, put the silver in the bag. I don't got silver like that no more, bro. I'm only at 42.8 mil. We played deaths and we lost every time. Stuck me on healer, and I don't ever play healer. I play kidnap. What? Okay. I have successfully negotiated a deal that will benefit me greatly. Great benefits. Keep running. That's right. Keep running. You don't want any part of this. 4-3 outstanding sword armor. Oh yeah. You know if you try to fight, you're getting fucked up. Where? Oh, Nat, I'm headed towards Martlock Portal. I only have 5 mil. I make bad financial decisions. Honestly, it's starting to feel like the crafting was a bad financial decision tonight. I would clap that 4-3. Oh yeah, I'm very clappable. I can meet you in like Martlock proper, Nat, in the bank. I'd show up 4.2 1100 IP dagger kit, and you probably dagger spit in my face. You always craft keeps things interesting. That's true. I wish I had more time to play, so that way I didn't have to craft such density. I could spread my crafting out a little bit more. But I am so time poor. I have so little time. Where are you moving stuff to? I have to move stuff between the royals. So I have to move stuff across a couple cities before I can take it to my BZ. And this whole back and forth thing, it's taken me 4 hours to just do 2 sets of crafting. Bringing it between royal cities and then bringing it to BZ. So if I could just expedite the royal city process, I can ping pong back and forth between Portal Zone and BZ, and that'll be like hella easy. Shadow Fight 2? No, I haven't even heard of that Avenger. Where is Nat today? She's I guess just hanging out, doing IRL stuff, but she's actually over on the YouTube right now, chit-chatting with me, getting a little something secure, a little something. Today I got my first death in the black zone. Hey, it's like ripping off a band-aid. Oh, Nathriok. With our arch thou. Somebody wants to duel me? Get the fuck out of here, brother. Was Justin Warren streams as he ain't on, so you got me? Hell yeah. Hell, it's good to have you. I sent you an invite, Nat. I sent you an invite. This player is already in my party. Sorcery. I just checked. All right, I'm in Martlock. I'm in Martylock Bank. It's a chill day for you. That's fair. That's tomorrow is gonna be a chill day for me. And then I gotta record and edit on Sunday, then record and edit on Monday, record and edit on Tuesday. I will, I think I have access to your island. I'll let you know. I'll let you know when I put it back in there, though. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, let me store that. I have to I have to drag and drop everything. So I gotta go back. I gotta get the rest of my shit real quick for my red zone transport. Oh, crap. I'm so dumb, though. I'm so fucking stupid. Because I can't walk it all through red zone to begin with. Oh, I'm so silly dumb fuck. I mean, I'll get it all from black zone and put it in the bank, but... Alright, thank you. And yeah, when I'm all done with it, I promise I'm not taking any hostile zones, only royals. And when I am all done with it, I will drop it in that box. I'm such a dummy fuck boy, guys. So I was gathering a tier 4 safe zone. Couldn't use my tools even though I had them. Well, that's odd. Would you like me to get you tier 4 planks? I can make some. I'll leave them in Limhurst. Then I'll get you ore bars in Fort Sterling. No, I don't need any more right now. Ooh, all right. RMT Mammoth? No, dude, I'm just borrowing from a friend. What? RMT Mammoth, please. You think I would RMT a mammoth on stream? You think I'm that stupid? Yeah, Jock is... I don't do none of that RMT shit. Oh. That 6.3 just made me moan, guys. My guildmate doesn't lend that kind of stuff out without a monetary donation. Well, Nat's cooler than your guildmate, then. Supplier perms, perfect. All right. Like I said, when I am done, I will drop it. Otherwise, I can message you. I'll hold it in my chest and then just DM me. Like, I should be able to put it in your Morgana crate, no problem. If I'm not, just DM me whenever you're on, and then I can hop on even on my phone and trade it back to you. Bro, imagine RMT a mammoth on stream. You'll be banned with proof, right? Like, why would I? RMT stands for real money trading. Basically doing anything with real money to get ahead in the game, Thomas. From a third-party supplier. The only, like, kosher, the only, like, real mature turtles. The only, like, approved money to get ahead in the game is when you buy it directly from SBI. Oh, Mafia Syndics. Bye, Felicia's. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck me! Dude, I got the whole squad chasing me right now. I got the whole Mafia Syndicate squad chasing right now. Oh my gosh. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. Bye. Goodbye. Mafia Syndical. They're in my hideout zone. They live in the hideout zone. This is not fun. There's no way out of this zone? Yeah, I'm just gonna go to my... Yo, who the fuck are they? Damn, I can't get in. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, I gotta do long, loopy bullshit. Hold on. Let me try to survive this real quick. Oh my god. You gotta be shitting me, dude. They just keep showing up. They just keep showing up. They just do. They just keep showing up. Fucking shit! Dude, and then it's the people that aren't even in the same fucking guild. So there we go. I just lost my fucking boar. I just lost however much fucking axes I had. Oh. Dude, Buttercup got fucking two-shot. Oh my... Planning on buying the Night Vanity skin in Albion. It's like $5, $6 for my country. That's not too bad. I buy gold and sold the gold for silver. That is, like, that's allowed. Oh, I hams. I really don't like Mafia Syndical. They're just fucking constantly roaming around being jackasses. I don't even know where the fuck they came from. They were like all invisible. I only lost a portion. Why am I over encumbered? On my fucking Pion. Well, we only lost a small portion. We only lost a small portion, so if we can just be fine with everything else. Dude, that guild just sucks. They just fucking suck. They constantly run. They just constantly run like 7 people deep. And then they got people who aren't even in their alliance helping them. How the fuck does that work out? I'm not doing any more push-ups or sit-ups tonight, Nat. I did some earlier. I'll do alliance. Damn it. Oh, what's up, Purple? They hit our alliance because we kicked them out of these zones. We don't, though. They're constantly running like 10 people deep, and every time I see them, we get our ass beat. They're mercenaries for hire. Our guild uses them too. Oh, that's just bullshit. Mercenaries for hire. As if they don't have enough fucking people. I have no idea, Zakir. I have no idea. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I thought you can't get into an Alliance hideout, but I've seen Alliance members in our hideout, so... Yeah, the Mammoth's not coming hostiles, though. The Mammoth's not coming red zone, black zone. Alright, one hostile. One hostile, but no scout. I can live with that. Can't be level 1. So, okay, so I just run to a level 1 hideout. I think level 2 to enter, level 3 to make home. Okay, so then I just ran to a low-level hideout. Alright. Made it through. 0. Chill day. Chill day for me too, for whoever asked me about it. I think it was Tom. I think it was Thomas. The fucking Mafia Syndical. That's gonna just make... That's gonna make getting out of Black Zone so much more difficult. So much more. I made the run on Bear, no problem. But I also outpaced... I didn't outpace, I kept pace with a lot of their mounts. If I was on my Bear, it would have been over. I know I was a mercenary at one point. I was basically on call if they needed anything. It was for our alliance. That's crazy. I mean, that's cool. That's cool, like, roleplay. Super fucking annoying, though. I guess it's hard for solo players like me to survive in Albion with gangs of gankers. I'm not used to the game yet. It's not hard. I mean, that guild is just annoying. Oh, okay. So those are just Carleon flagged people. I don't need to worry about that. I should be fine. I'm not flagged up, so nobody should be able to bother me. Yeah, I get that mercenaries make lots what they do. Probably just join a guild. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. I don't speak Spanish. No hablo español, lo siento. Doing some crafted material, or not crafted materials, some crafted black market transports. Doing a little bit of running to the black market in Carleon. At least we got the black market run. At least that was entirely unopposed, guys. We see how quick that was? That was less than 5 minutes. We got here with most of our stuff. Let's see. Oh, honestly, not undercut. Okay. Not undercut. Not undercut. Not undercut. So it's just a slow sales. All right. So these ones are selling 269. I'll put 175 on the market. 175. And then these are selling in volumes of... Oh, wonderful. So I'll just put all of them on the market. All right. So I got more stuff on the market. I'll try to check the black market so I can sell some of my crafted stuff. Yeah, go for it, man. All right, guys. Okay. Level 3 non-headquarters. Okay, so it can't be headquarters. Level 3 non. Check out Mafia. Little Pickles is running around. 7 deep. Plus with some hired works. Alright, what am I doing? I just have to get back out at this point. Oh wait, no, that's what I was doing. Yo, what's up, So-So? It's been a minute, man. No one can survive against gankers. They work as a team. They may not make a lot of silver, but they just enjoy it. If I wasn't completely naked, I would have been fine. I think if I wasn't completely naked, I would have made it across the bridge into the territory. I was just squish. It was just pure squish. Remember one time I had hopped on and there was a hideout under attack and I sat there and fought all the guys? That's crazy. Just hope my T3 spears sell well. Honestly, T3 stuff does have its place on the black market, RTR. Good luck on your future runs. Got to get to work now. Thanks for stopping by, Frost. Hope you enjoyed hanging out. Hope you enjoyed watching. And I will see you in the future, bro. Alright, so I just got to get back to Martlock real quick. And then I can do what I need to do. Their hideout was safe in the long run. I low-key feel like some of them were doing the no, I don't want to call stream snipe on everything that happens. I don't like how those guys appeared out of nowhere. I really don't like their persistence. They got lucky because they didn't know what I was carrying. They just got lucky that I was completely naked on a boar. It was a T5 boar too. Like, it's not even a good boar. It's a good boar for me, but like, it's a T5 boar. Like, you're not making money off that, and they decided to go like 7-man. I don't know what those guys were doing, but they better not be. Oh God, 500M. Give me a fucking break, please. They're about to frickin', I guarantee you they're about to red up. That or they're gonna follow me and ping for their red people who are lurking in a dungeon. Some people do things for pure sport just because they can. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that guy's pinging as fuck. He pinged for his friends. They're gonna come in ahead of me. He's gonna backtrack and red up. I'm probably about to get sandwiched by like 10 of them. I've seen this play before. Just imagine all the stuff trashed in your inventory. Oh, please tell me all the stuff trashed in my inventory. Please tell me that that's the case. Oh man, I would love it if they got nothing. I hope all like 600 of whatever I was carrying trashed. But also, such is the risk of hideout zone gathering. That's the risk we run. But once we get back, having the mammoth collect everything. People type something about slash when they're going to die. It doesn't work. If you trash everything and then die, like get killed within 2 minutes, your inventory rolls back. So you can't just spitefully trash everything, which I think is ridiculous. I mean, I understand it, but at the same time, the protections they have for like other like things going on in the game that are ridiculous, like they don't ban pre-teaming in the mists and shit like that, but like you have protections against people who don't want gankers to roll back and get all their goodies. But you know, hey, it is what it is. But using the mammoth and rotating through the using the mammoth and rotating through the royal cities, I will be able to get all my stuff to Martlock, and I will just ping back and forth. I'll be able to just ping back and forth between Martlock and my hideout zone. I just need Mafia dipshits to not be around. Like Tuesday, when I'm back to gathering, I'll just need to buy another boar. But that'll be about it, yeah. We'll see you later, bro. Gonna hop onto some Red Dead 2. Reach out if need anything. All right, man. Have a good time. Have fun. All right, chat. Maziar. I don't like black market. If I have a good PC and I don't get lag, I do it in faction time. Yeah, there you go. That's how a lot of people do it, especially just starting out. A lot of people will just do it during the faction, like the bandit event. They'll go with the crowd. That does cause a fair bit of lag. What kind of bear is that guy running? He's just normal bear, right? Yeah, dire bear. Rawr. Saddled dire bear, 3374. Versus my saddled winter bear. Oh, wow, saddled dire bear is actually... The dire bear carries more, guys. I actually paid about $2 million for escorting me, and it was worth the price at the moment. I'm in, it was Masterpiece Bear, though. Yeah, you're right. Mine's only excellent. I'm in yellow zone. I made it back. I'm in safety safe. I have to drag and drop because there's just odd gaps in my bank right now. I think the stuff that I carried was worth about 20 mil. Oh, okay. So you paid 2 mil, had 20 mil on you. That's not a bad. Not a bad. Not a bad at all. I'm on a mammoth. It's pretty fucking cool. I'm on a mammoth, yeah. Mammoth song. Alright. Fort Storling. Oh gosh, my elbows.
Local goods.
Take all. Alright, all of that, 45% on my mammoth. Or, not my mammoth, but on the mammoth. So 45% puts it probably around, like, that's 10 kilograms. Now I just walk my mammy way. Do your items have 100% profit in the black market? No, I mean, I had to craft them, so... And profit would be like 30%, if not 100%. It's good to take a risk. I try to do at least a 15% profit on black market. So if I can make a 15% gain, that's a good run. That's a good session. Stuff selling on the black market. We went up to 42.9 again. So yay. Just got to walk. Nice and slow, chat. Slow and steady. The good thing is about the mammoth, it is slow, right? But when it gets hit, it doesn't slow down further. And it's beefy enough to where it can take a few hits. Expensive mount. Yeah, I'm not running it in red zone, not running in black zone. I borrowed it from a friend. That guy's wiggling at me. He's doing the wiggle. He's doing the jiggle. Exactly, Maziar. Exactly. If I didn't have this mammoth, I would have to make so many back and forth runs to get all of the materials I need. So the fact that I have a mammoth is just a blessing. I gotta go, yeah, I gotta go up one more. Yo, Chris, thank you for the kick. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing, man? Welcome back, Nat. As you can see, I am putting your mammoth to good use. Yep, yep. Ah, so I'm just slowly walking. That's that guy again. One day I'll have my own. One day I will. Indeed. All I know is that these axes better sell. I'm okay losing out on like 1 million or whatever I lost out on from that gank, but I need them to sell. I know warnings, you said they will. I believe, I trust, I have faith. When the day comes, I'm gonna probably get a DM from you in all caps. It depends on how I get it. If I buy it, probably. If I win it from Goldstream, I don't know. You'll probably be there to see the announcement. I don't think I'm gonna enter any of my tickets this month either. I think I'm gonna stockpile them maybe to like the end of the year, so I can put in like maybe 100 tickets in December. All right, carrying glass score. More points equals more entries, exactly. So if I just stockpile the next like 2.5 months, then maybe it'll be a nice little Christmas present for me, you know? I'll be on Christmas time. I've been gifted a mammy. I think I'm gonna name my mammy Bongle. Win-win. Yeah. Yeah, me and Bongle the Mammoth, we're gonna be unstoppable. You named mine. I'm riding Bucky right now. Oh yeah. All right, and then I gotta go Willow Sai. Yo, Nat, when does season 2 of Has Been come out? Freaking Amazon Prime baited me. Amazon Prime was all like, oh, 2 seasons. And I was like, I'll bet I'm gonna rewatch the first season. And then I'm rewatching it and I'm like, how many episodes are the second season are released? None. They just have season 2 up there and it's empty. So then I watched the trailer and the trailer doesn't have a release date. October 29th. Oh, okay, so this month. 19 days. Just under 3 weeks. And then we get Has Been Season 2. Is it all releasing at once, or are they episodic, like, one by one? Screenshot what you see. All right, bet. I need more. Their songs make me feel things. Alistair's daddy. But he's a villain, though, Nat. He's a villain. Alright, I got my materials. Serial killer when he was alive? Exactly.
Want to trade?
Oh my god, guys. I almost did the unthinkable.
Satisfied?
I almost over-encumbered a mammy. All I need is for them to explain what Alistair was doing with Lilith, because it's so obvious that he was with her. They both disappear 7 years ago. Alistair just happens to come back. Like, what? You think we're stupid? So I need to know what the fuck those two were doing. I figured that much for sure. Well, you may have Alistair as daddy, but you know what? I am a Lucifer loyalist. Not in real life. I love Jesus. But in Has Been Hotel, Jeremy Jordan can sing me to sleep every night. Every time I hear more than anything, bro, that got me crying. Angel's an alright character. I definitely feel bad for like the trauma he goes through. They really showcase his trauma and like the abuse he suffers. Angels is a big ol' hug sometimes. Yeah. Last night I just rewatched. That was one of the episodes I rewatched, or that was what I got to. His trauma episode. Yeah, sir. I got a mammoth. Big ballin', big ballin', big ballin'. Too bad I have to return it when I'm done with it. I'm borrowing it. Yeah, I couldn't do any more transporting between the royal cities. It was just I couldn't freaking do it. Just finished my long mammy run to Fort Sterling to Thet, then all the way back to Limhurst. Damn. I'm doing my mammy run from Fort Sterling through Thetford into Martlock. That's my current mammy run. The screenshots in Discord? Alright, bet. I will check that out. I guess I could do that while I'm running. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my Discord? Alright, let me see. October 29th on Prime Video. The season will have 8 episodes with the final episode releasing... Oh, on November 19th? So that means I do have to wait. Now it's not October 29th. I have to wait till November 19th. That's what they're telling me. Transporting can be tough. Make the money. Well, did you saw the gank, right? Warnings. You saw us lose out on like 1 million. Oh no, I got over encumbered because I didn't bring a pie with me. Oh no. You cried for me. Thank you. You're the craziest transporter ever. Do it for the content. Stuff is selling. Stuff is slowly selling on the market. We were at like 42.6. Then we went up to 42.9. I posted some stuff, went down to 42.8, 42.7, something like that. And now we're back up to 43. So, shit's selling. The last episode released, yeah. Yeah. So now it's like, oh yeah, we're going to release the episode starting October 29th. But if you want closure, you got to wait till November 19th. Yeah, I'm doing it, warnings. I used to be really bad, dude. I used to always price adjust like every day or like multiple times a day. So I'm trying to get a little bit better with not doing that. You have a spare pie? If I can make it to Martlock, I've got like 100-something pies. So you don't need to run me one. I appreciate it though. What are you transporting? A bunch of axes. Well, right now it's a bunch of materials. At least a mammoth is not easily downed. This is factual. This is a factual statement you are speaking to me. Ducking an outpost. Yep. Slow and steady. Alright. I don't think this is the final zone. I think I got like one more zone until I'm in... Like 1 or 2 more zones until I'm in Thetford or Martlock. Ooh. Yep. $43.1, yeah. Stuff is selling by the 100,000s. Guys, if we get downed, we are 66,663% over carry weight capacity. I don't think I think the materials would crush my bones. If I get downed, I instantly die because the materials that I'm carrying apparently in my asshole, because I'm not wearing any other gear, would crush my bones. Alright, and this is the last zone. Yo, what's up, Popo? It is not my mammy. I am just borrowing it, but yes, you do. Yes, you do. This is just on loan. Over encumbered as well. Transport or crafting or refining? We're transporting to Martlock so we can craft in our HO zone. And then we black market. I've only got 2 more crafts left, so hopefully like an hour, hour and a half. Like I said, I really don't want to be doing this past like 2 a.m. I'm gonna be honest. I bet they're looking at that like, what the fuck? This guy just walked a mammoth through here? All right. So we've made it to Martlock. Huzzah! Oh!
I can get you anywhere. Let's go.
Oh, my neck. Swipe, swipe, swipe. I'm clearing all these people. Okay. So, wood, I need... So, crafting a halberd. So I need 9,967. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So let's see. 999 times 9 minus 9967. So 976. That's 954 plus 954, 22. So I need another 22 for my halberd. All right. Then ore, I need 5981. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 999 times 5 minus 5981, 986. Plus 945, 945, 41. All right. So I got the remaining stored away. Please don't be... Are you kidding me? That's two... That's... Oh my god. $169 even with... Even with the pie? So that's... All right. But I've got the pie on. Should be all right. All right, we're invisible now. Did you gather all those mats? Nah, Zakir, I bought them. I'm officially cold. Had to take out the bathroom trash. Aw, shit. All right, guys. 16 to 30. I have to make it to my hideout zone. I've got to make it through all the way to my hideout zone. 16 to 30 hostiles. I can't take this. I can't take dying again. Emotionally. It's 3:28 right now. UTC. Isn't prime time past us? Yo, what's up, Brigante? Gankers never sleep. Jeez, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth, my friend? 6:28 here. AM or PM, Popo? 55 degrees. We're actually supposed to get a cold front on Monday. For Tampa, for Florida, a cold front is looking like in the 60s for us. Discord pings going off all hours. Honestly, I couldn't do it. I'd have my Discord muted at that point. They're just waiting for that call. They change shifts. Oh, jeez. Alright, so it's not bore, but I still make it pretty much all the way through the tunnel fully invis. So now I only have to worry about my specific zone. 6:28 a.m. Damn. So you're like 7 hours ahead of me? 6.5 hours? 6 to 15 in our hideout zone. I'm not on my mammy anymore, so I do get slowed down by damage. I need to keep that in mind. Alright guys, until I get to my hideout zone, I'm going to focus up on running. Oh, that's just fucked up. Right as I was passing by, he walks that way. That's rude. Alright, one run, we made it. Don't forget to drop the mammy off before you log off, because you already yawning. I'm still gonna be on for a couple hours. It's gonna take ages to get all this shit crafted. But I will, Nat. I will. I'm always up till 5 a.m., 11 p.m. currently. Okay, yeah. So you're a half hour behind me. We're like vampires here. We don't sleep. Jeez. I guess I'm more advanced than a lot of you guys, unless an oceanic region comes out. Look time check for me, 11:30 p.m. It's 11:30 p.m. for me too. All right, I made it through. Made one run. 11:30 a.m. Oh yeah, you're 12 hours ahead of me. Damn, dude. Indiana is Eastern Standard. Got it. Okay. I'm probably, well, I hope the way I split it allows me to carry everything, but honestly, I doubt it. So I'm probably looking at another 3 runs. We're in the same time zone, same time. Yeah. Nice. My bad, small phone with big hands. You're good. You're good, dude. So we made it through hideout zone. We're going through tunnel now. I'm on my phone currently, but too lazy to say the entire time. You're good. Because these are T5, they're going to take even longer. Oh, nice. Down to 0 to 5. Love that. Anyway, enjoy. Be lurking on Discord though. Always am. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Go enjoy relaxing. I'll talk to you later. I'll let you know when I drop your mammy back off. Thank you again for letting me borrow it, by the way. It probably saved me hours. Like, actually, probably saved me hours. Went to Egypt. There are always a way group of people you can spend any time. Oh, gosh. The hours equal days. Probably, yeah. Honestly, that would have taken me forever. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Alright, but it won't take me a fourth trip. Can confirm. Can confirm, won't take a fourth trip. Bars are heavier, yeah. But if I do the same exact thing, I will be able to get all the way through the tunnel with my invis on. Imagine trying to transport stone blocks, so. Ugh. I think we're making good time on the invis. Wow, traveled 10,000 kilometers. Apparently, I'm a traveler. All right, hit the tunnel. I think we're making good time. Yeah, it might pop right before. Oh, shit. Where the fuck did that guy come from? He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. Oh, he saw me right as I got there. I'm surprised I got further than he did. He was on a freaking crow. Honestly, thinking about it, that the Mafia Syndical guys that killed me probably were coming out of Portal Town. They had their invis on, they saw me, and then they were probably following for a while with invis on because they were on such fast mounts. I bet they were following for a long ass time. Oh, 43.3. Stuff is selling, guys. Slowly but surely. All right. Alrighty. Last zone. 16 to 30. Not happy about that, but there's a medium chest. And I'm just hoping they're all fighting at that. Just stay fighting at the medium chest. Leave me the fuck alone. See, when I was running from them, I was thinking about going to one of the blue hideouts, but I just wasn't sure if I could channel in quickly enough. Alright, we made it back. Good shit, guys. Last transport for this, for the halberds, tier 5. Alright. Guys, let's go. Yo, Venmo, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, I feel like we're going slower than we usually do, guys. I feel like we're getting stuck on obstacles. We need to pick up the pace. Not that I actually can pick up the pace, but you know. Come on. I can make it if I try. Alright, entering the tunnel. I think I'm doing really good on time now. I had a little bit more than a quarter remaining. Usually I have a quarter when I get in here. So if I can keep the speed up. Oh, cutting it close. Damn it, nah, just a tad slower. We've made it further. Alright, 0 to 5 though, so with luck, nobody should frickin' bother us. And I can finally craft my shit. And we made it. About to unlock my chair for maximum recline so I can relax while I slow crawl my bear. Oh boy. What is a Verdant Wisp? I'm in one look right now, and it looks smaller than a normal wisp. It is smaller than a normal wisp. It's supposed to have a higher density of materials, and it's supposed to be smaller, so it's just you in there. So that way all the materials are yours. Realistically, Zakir, they're not worth it. Unless you find, like, a legendary one, they kind of suck. Oh yeah, that speed boost. Nothing can bother me except those people selling purple stuff cheaper than the blue ones. Yeah, I get that. Or when, like, an excellent is cheaper than a normal. Alright, what are we doing first? T5 bird.
Need something?
Alright, guys, this is gonna take... It's gonna take a long-ass time.
Don't break it.
Ooh. Wow. Alright, I've got to use the restroom. I'll be right back. You're not eating the craft salad? Nope. I don't want high tier. I don't want high quality stuff. Black market only takes low quality stuff. So, nope, no salad. BRB gonna use the restroom, put my ice cream bowl and stuff in the sink. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Oh my god. Chat, what the fuck? It's barely halfway. What the shit is this, guys? Oh my gosh. It's almost midnight. Halberd crafting level 36 though. Woo. And our battle axe crafting, that got up another level. No gold ones yet. Oh, really? Fuck yes. Love to see it. Yo, what's up, Mysterious Red? Hey, hey. Tier 5s, guys. Tier 5s take a long fucking time. It's going all right. Just doing some crafting for the black market out in my hideout. It's slow. It's really slow. I feel like I disappeared for 10 minutes and I came back and we're barely 2/3 of the way done. And then we have a whole nother set of this that we need to craft. For battle axes. Wow. Battle axes. Wow. And we're level 62 at the node though for battle axe crafting. It's not bad. Level 38 halberd specialist. Halberds are probably going to be our strongest one. Is this profitable without hideouts? Yeah. That's usually what I do. I was just advised to give hideout crafting a try. But usually I just do the bonus city galaxy. So I'll craft whatever whatever I'm crafting for the day, I'll craft it in the city that has the bonuses. A lot of progressing with crafting, though I've not a lot of knowledge as I'm just now 7 hours into the game. Well, welcome to Albion. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm crafting. It's got a pretty, I wouldn't say a high barrier of entry. You can do some solid black market crafting and make some solid profit with only 1 million silver. You can do it. I would recommend look into Goldenium's. He makes some pretty good beginner crafting videos. I do a lot of gathering, so crafting is more like a secondary econ thing for me. I do a lot of gathering. So if you're looking into getting into gathering, check out my videos. But yeah, crafting's great. It's risky. It's dangerous. Because you got to transport. I'm transporting through 2 sets of danger zones because I have to transport through the black zone to get to and from my hideout. And I have to transport through the red zone to get to and from Caerleon. To just do a quick rundown of what you're doing and how to do it? Yeah, sure. So right now I am crafting in bulk to sell to the black market. The black market is a special marketplace located inside Caerleon. So if you press M, you'll see all the royal cities. Caerleon is there in the center. It is surrounded by red zones, which is full loot PvP, which means if people kill you in those zones, they get all of your loot, gear, and inventory. Well, what I'm doing right now is I'm bulk crafting axes for the black market. I'm going to take them and sell them there. Right now, we are just waiting because it takes a long time to craft 750 of these. How much profit? I didn't do it before. If I did my math right and everything on the market sells, we should be looking at about 13 million profit. So 13 million profit out of like probably we'll be looking at like 6-7 hours. So it's not the best, but I also have I don't have a mammoth, so a lot of my time was spent transporting. If I had a mammoth, we would definitely be looking at like maybe 4.5 to 6 hours. So 2 mil an hour off of the crafting. It's not the greatest, but it is still pretty solid. Sell order or just straight sell? I always sell order on the black market. If you just straight sell, you're at the whims of what the buy markets are. Or at least I think that's how it works. What the buy orders are. So I sell order. It'll take some time, but as I am constantly being advised and as I am learning, if you just let it sit there, it will sell. So whatever you did to get your first batch of silver, do that. Craft a bunch, put it on the market, wait for that to sell. While you're waiting for that to sell, go back to what you initially did to get silver. For me, that's gathering. We're so close. This is so slow. My goodness. But each royal city, and as well as Brazilian and Caerleon, they all have trans. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing? I know, riveting stuff. But what was I saying? Each royal city, as well as Brazilian, which is the city in the mists, and Caerleon, they all have their own crafting bonuses. So each city is going to be beneficial for a different type of crafting. If you're really going to break into crafting, I would recommend kind of just looking through, see what places craft what, where you get the bonuses. You'll kind of memorize them as you do it, so you'll just, it's one of those things you'll pick up. But if you're going to do what I'm doing, you have to go to Caerleon. You're not going to be able to bulk craft and sell this volume on the player markets, on the Royal City markets. This is 100% it's like low quality, high volume. Oh, we finally got a gold. It's low quality, high volume, black market stuff. What you up to tonight, Trance? How you guys doing? I mainly do mist PvP and some TA gathering. Nice, nice, nice. Never tried black market stuff. Might give it a go. Hell yeah. I would watch a couple videos of how people transport, like, figure that kind of stuff out, but can't really complain about crafting progression. Lord of the Rings Online, it's been 2-3 hours crafting to either bulk sell or just put on the auction house. Yeah. I mean, I've been live since 6:30, and it is midnight right now. So 5.5 hours. Yo, what's up, Crypto? Haven't been gathering today. We've only been crafting. Crafting has been taking so long. I'm gonna be honest though, most of it's because of transporting. I have to buy. I buy the materials in the city that's gonna give me the best price, which is usually the gonna go CTA. I lurk. I appreciate you, man. Have a good CTA. Kill some bad guys. But usually the city that sells the material the best is the city that refines that material. Or yeah, so like I buy from the refining cities. Money, 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 money. What's up, Tenchi? Welcome in, man. Do you have a YouTube? I do. It is Fancanth. So, you know, same name as on Twitch. Feel free to drop a follow or a sub and, you know, check out the videos. My videos right now are largely just gathering. So, pretty cool stuff. No deaths yet? Yeah, 1 death. Lost about 1 million stuff, but I was running naked. Other than that, no deaths. Couple close calls on, like, actual runs with, like, my full bear and, like, the big stockpiles. But no, no, like, full losses yet. Just woke up. Hey, Red, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Just woke up. Good shit, man. What time is it for you, Tenchi? To just wake up. I'm exhausted. But I gotta finish this crafting or else I'll spend all this money for no reason. About to get ready for work in like 15 minutes? Aw, shit, man. Well, I'm sorry. You gotta go to work on a Saturday. Ugh. Level 68 on the Battle Axe node. What do you think is the best way to gather? If you're asking, like, progression-wise, I would say, let's just say you start from 0, right? You have T2 gathering tools. Yo, WG Galaxy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's just say you're starting with, like, Tier 1, Tier 2 tools. I would say start in Yellow Zone. The Yellow Zone is not, contrary to some content creators' opinions, Yellow Zone is not going to make you a billionaire, especially when you're starting out. But gather in the Yellow Zone open world until you get to about Tier 4. Once you get to around Tier 4 gathering, you should be able to do it super quick. Once you get to about Tier 4 gathering, then I would suggest going into yellow zone mists. You'll see blue orbs. I mean, you know how to get into the mist, I think. But you'll see the blue orbs floating around yellow zone. Go into the mist, gather in there because you have access to all 5 materials. Gather, I would suggest starting with ore, hide, and fiber. Gather those 3 and gather them as fast to tier 8 as you can. So you go into the mist, gather in the mist until about tier 5 to tier 6. Once you hit tier 6, then I would suggest going to any of the 3 hostile zones. You can go to Black Zone Open World, you can go to Mist, like Lethal Mist, you can go to Roads of Avalon. You're gonna make money in all 3 of those. Roads, I think, would probably... Roads or Black Zone Open World is gonna probably be your best bet to level it fast, but they are also riskier than the Mists are. So just keep that in mind. I do hope you make a profit through all of this and it's a successful caravan. I do too. I was at 94.2 million. So we're down 51 million, 51.2 million. Why not wood? Wood, Axis, wood's not really as valuable as some of the other resources. Fiber, ore, and skin. Skin is the most valuable. Fiber and ore are the 2nd and 3rd most valuable. I don't really know where those 2 rank independently, but wood, I've seen wood be pretty shit on the per silver. 12:06 a.m. for you. Oh, okay. We're in the same time zone then. Getting ready for work? Damn, dude. You work a night shift, bro. That sucks. I don't think I could do that. Yeah, actually, I've looked at it. It's good, especially when you get to like tier 8, but like for the bulk of your gathering, which is going to be tier 6, I don't think it carries as much weight as fiber, hide, and ore. Is that HO crafting? It sure is. It sure frickin' is. I guess there are maps that get you to T6 fast in a couple hours. On roads? Are you talking roads, Popo? Because oh yeah, they do. Or are you talking like what are you talking about? Are you talking yellow zones? The problem with yellow zones is that they're just so oversaturated. You got like 40 blues running around a zone, all trying to gather. I only have T8 ore and T4 everything else. Should I level all the tools at the same time or just max one and move on? Since you already have T8 ore, I would recommend doing skinning and fiber at the same time. Once you get fiber and skinning to tier 8, then do wood, do stone last. Stone is shit until it gets to like tier 7. Yeah, no problem, man. Ask any questions that you have. I don't gatekeep any econ info. If I know something, I share it. We're all here to grow. We're all here to make money. Stone is shit. Yeah, it sure is, Bernando. It's not bad at tier 8, though. And then, like, 6'2". Basically anything that's, like, 6'2 and above. So 6'2", 6'3", 7, 7'1". Like, that's solid, too. RTR's right. Ironically, tier 2 and tier 3 stone are worth it, but tier 4 is like ass. You just found some 7.3? Hell yeah, Vox. See, that's 7.3, that's not bad value. Like, I will personally, I'll gather 6.2, 6.3, 7.1, 7 flat. I'll gather that stone because while it might not be as valuable, it still has its value. Like 6'2 is about, I think 6'2 stone is just a little bit more than what 6 flat other materials are. So yes, comparatively, that's shit. But if you find 6'2 stone, why are you going to pass it up if you're also gathering 6 flat of everything else? So 11 pieces, 190k. That's pretty fucking good, dude. Now I'm going to manifest you some 8.3 stone. Go find it. It's out there for you, Vox. Oh, great, guys. Why are the halberds so heavy?
Don't break it.
That's, I mean, this stuff's only... Yeah, wow. This shit is Well, my pie is also off, so probably throw a pie on.
Sure.
Alright. Alright, 169 is with the pie and everything crafted. Ridiculous. Do you remember why stone went bad? When I started, it was the best. I just don't remember why it went bad. No, I've only been playing for about 8 months, so stone's always kind of been bad. I try to find 4-2, 4-3 skins, and because there's a chance for it to drop a cub, so extra income. Yes, absolutely. Skinning is actually really good with that. Yo, what's up, Bunny Bun Bun Goodness? Hey, hey. Love the name. What's going on? All right, let's, so deposit, 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 and I'm still over encumbered. Okay. So over encumbered by 60%. That's 30. That's 96. That's 32. So my options are that. Okay. I'm gonna have to do so much fucking transporting. Jeez. How much is your total net worth after eight months of playing? So I've got 43 million silver liquid right now. I've got 6 mil in my inventory, so bring that up to 49, 9, and then so 49, and then altogether I've got 427 million in my bank. So 49 plus this, so that brings me up to, I'll just round that up to 430. So like 475, something like that. It's going well. Started playing this game today. Nice. Getting a lot of new people in. Getting a lot of new Albion folk in. Hell yeah. And the profession enjoyer that I am, I've been so focused on gathering and crafting than anything else. Hey, me too. I am an Econ player all the way. Yo, Van Zach. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Van. So yeah, my total net worth, yeah, like I said, probably around like 475 million. New Albion player hype. I know, we're getting a lot of new people in. That's fucking awesome. So yeah, my options really are I transport this and then come back and transport the other two. All right, guys, let's try not to get beaten up transporting out of the hostile zone. Although it is quarter after 4 or 4:15 UTC. So I'm kind of hoping that it's not, it's prime time. Prime time's over. Everybody's sleeping. Night, night, everybody. No gankers. I don't usually see Econ players in your server. Well, yeah, that's because the freaking RMTers got the shit locked down and you just bully. You just get bullied. Thank you. I didn't get a noti on stream, but whoever just donated 5 New Zealand dollars, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. That's fucking awesome. I thought the noti would go off in stream, but whoever did it, you guys are amazing. Donations are absolutely not required, but the goal is to one day be able to go full time and provide you guys with constant and high quality content. So, okay, cultist, I'm not gonna dab in the lethal zone, but do not let me forget it. I will dab for you as soon as I get to the safe portal. I also crafted a cool nature staff. Fuck yeah! What kind of nature staff? Thanks for all the help. Absolutely, Galaxy. Absolutely. I am here to answer any and all questions I can about economy, because that is my specialty. Like on other MMOs, I level to a point where I can get poked and not die and then go craft. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Thank you for not turning around. That's me. I can get poked a little bit and not die, and it's just all crafting and gathering for me. Alright, 6 to 15. You guys are all supposed to be asleep. This is all supposed to just be 0 to 5. I'm not supposed to see a single other hostile player. Why are there people online right now? Oh, it's probably not good, but I guess or I just start it good for me. There you go. There you go. Yeah. And that's sometimes that's how you got to look at it. Please don't throw your axe at me. Journeyman's Nature Staff. Nice. Journeyman's is tier 3. I think Adept is tier 4. So nice. I also just wanted to metaphorically laugh at World Chat because a few people think the Nature Staff is bad. Nature Staff's good. Nature Staff, usually, I mean, it's not a PvE. It's not like a damage staff too much. It's mostly a healing staff. But I've seen a few people, like a few people I know, Bunny, they kick ass with the Nature Staff. So yeah, don't let people tell you it's bad. Maybe people who had work and are the ones who are playing. Yeah, but I just need them to get off. I just need to get offline right now. It's my time. I'm trying to just do some transporting without dying. But I'm gonna do a little bit of big brain stuff, kind of maximize my time. I have to run back. I have to run back anyway to the bank, or to the place. So let's take as much as I can with me. I say as much as I can as if it isn't barely anything. Why did my message not come up? Hey, thank you for the follow, Bunny. Oh, I have to dab for you, cultist. Honestly, I don't see Automod holding it, so it could... I'm gonna be honest, Galaxy. It could just be Twitch being a bitch. Your shirt is pretty. Thank you. Every stream, I wear a Hawaiian shirt. It's the theme. I have a few. I have like 5 that I cycle through, and I always get. I try to get more. So. All right, cultist. This is for you, my friend. Gotta warm the dab up. Can I do a Stitch impression? I can. I can do a pretty solid Stitch impression. Check this out.
Ohana means family, and family means nobody gets left behind or forgotten.
I've been told it's pretty good. I could be wrong. Go ahead. Go ahead and bully me. Well, I'm gonna have to go and charge my phones because I'm leaving soon to scout the school my brother is going to take exams. Nice. Okay. Because we will commute there next week. Nice, nice. I sound like Zim from Invader Zim. Well, that's not what I was going for. Very good impression of Stitch. Oh, thank you. That's what I was going for. I appreciate that. All right, so I'm going to carry what I'm carrying back to the hideout, and then I'm going to... Oh, wow, 4-3, of course, when I don't got my tools. And then I've got to transport my other stuff to Airleon, but that's going to be a couple transports, and then it's going to be a couple transports to hideout. Yeah, so I'm probably shooting at 2 a.m. Jeez. Nothing saying Stitch was bad. Could also hear Zim too. Okay, okay, okay. I can see Zim the Invader too. All right. Well, maybe I have a potential career as a voice actor in the future. All right, a little bit ahead of the curve. Not bad. All right, let's run. Invisibear. You can't see me, bad guy. I'll be on voice actor. Oh, none of you guys can see me. Leave me alone. Oh, shit. None of y'all. None of y'all. 6 to 15 in the fucking tunnel? None of y'all can see me. I'm invisible. I'm invisible. I'm invisible. Think invisible thoughts. Think invisible thoughts. Come on. Get to the exit. Get to the exit. Get to the exit. Nice. Welcome to Albion Online, a sandbox MMORPG, where you can do anything, including be a voice actor. Alright, 6 to 15 in my zoney zone. shoot me with your crossbow. Thank you. Should be able to get to the hideout. Oh, okay. I can get to the hideout if I don't get stuck on things. Alright. So I'll deposit the wood that I'm carrying and then pick up the other halberds. Take. Alright. So 66%. So I'll end up running these. And then the other stuff. Your mount looks like the polar bear from the Golden Compass. I thought so too when I first saw it. I thought so too. What profit are you expecting from all the halberds? Altogether, I don't know the individual profit crypto, but everything I'm getting on the market should net me around 13.3 million if I did my math right. Now we did lose a little bit, so maybe it's like 11 mil at this point now. But I'm hoping not too low, but still 11 mil isn't super bad. You're the first streamer I know who your first streamer who knows what the Golden Compass is when you mention it. Yeah, I read the books when I was younger. I don't remember the movie too much though. Like I remember the polar bear. I vaguely remember some sort of like weasel or ferret, and then that's about it from the movie. But I'm pretty sure I read the books. I don't like slowed mounts. What do you mean, Bopo? I mean, I don't like when my mount's slowed either. You should get yourself some book next time. I just don't know if tier 5 and 4 books are worth it. Tenchi? I mean, I could sure do the calculation, but then that's also stuff I have to carry. What about Narnia? I love Narnia. I absolutely love Narnia. Honestly, didn't hate the movies either. I watched all 3 of them. Love the books. I got up to the silver chair in my reread, but the silver chair kind of is a little slow. So I dropped that because the Percy Jackson was calling me. But I'm super excited. I'm hopeful. I think hopeful is the right word for the new adaptation. I try Turkish Delight, even if it's for the wrong implications. When I was younger, I thought that was chocolate. Yo, Wolfie, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Fanny pack. And I ran right past my water bridge. I used to think it was chocolate. I didn't realize it was like a gelatin coated in like some powdered sugar. Book weight is extremely low. Oh, okay. That's good to know. I wish they make one speedy mount for transportation. Boars aren't that slow. Okay. Yeah, boars aren't that slow. And I mean, the higher tier oxes are a bit speedy now. But it's got to have an exchange, you know? You're carrying thousands and thousands of kilograms of materials. You're not gonna be Lightning McQueen. Jesus, nostalgia's hit me RN because of Stitch Invaders and Narnia. Yes, sir. Alright, guys. Well, we made it through the black zone, which is a big accomplishment. Thank goodness we made this. So I really want the Bountiful Harvest Ox. It's so cute. Which one's that? Let's see. Oh, Transport Ox. Percutas Yak. Brutus Bighorn Yam. Old Betsy. Yuletide. Farmers. Luxury Cart. Auction House. Royal. I want the Mist Bison. That's the one I want. I want the Mist Bison or the Corrupted Preacher's Ox. That thing just looks like it's skewering me. Bountiful Harvest Ox. Where the fuck am I not seeing that? Oh, there it is. Wow. It's the one thing I pass up. It is very cute, yes. Alright. So, let me grab another pie. One should be good. But I'll grab a second one just in case. All right. And away. Please hold.
Ready to leave?
Away I go. All right. Starting the transport. I went out the wrong exit. Let me back in, please. Oh, my neck, my arms, everything hurts. I'm sleepy. I still got so much crafting to do. How do I change the banners on my bear? How do I, like, that guy has not faction stuff. How do I make my bear banners different? Does anybody know? If this guy's running Black Zone with me, that would be nice. 2 armored bears. Sitting in a red zone 5 feet apart, so they're not gay. What is it? How's that song go? When not faction flagged. I'm not faction flagged. I think banner is related to guilds. Yeah, I'm not, okay. Is that just my guild banner then? Because I'm not faction flagged. Guild banner kind of lame. Sorry, Iconic, but can we get a cooler banner? All right, guys. Let's fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, clear red zone transport. All right, no scout being a bitch on the outside. Let's see. Okay, 2 scouts being a bitch on the inside, but 0 hostiles. All right, guys. Again, precursor, like a little, just like a forewarning. I'm not ignoring chats, but I'm in a very hostile zone with a very large amount worth of materials and loot on me. So I have to pay attention to where I'm going and my surroundings, so I won't necessarily be able to read chat as you guys send them. So, oh, jeez, another freaking scout. So I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm just really trying not to die and lose the money I've got on me. Pretty much, I dead stare at my map. Like, at my mini-map, I dead stare at that. I keep an eye on the hostile number, and if I see that thing go up, my eyes zoom out, and I gotta check the edges of the map at all times. Oh, another fucking scout. Yo, the scouts are everywhere, and it's following me. That's a scout. That's an oddly active scout, too, if I've ever seen one. I have a bad feeling about the next zone I'm going in. There's the hostile that the scout is working for. I'm dead. I'm dead. I lose everything on me here. This is it. Yep, 2 hostiles. 2 hostiles, I might be able to survive. What is this guy? Oh, damn it. What is this guy running? Bear paws. Oh, 4 hostiles, 4 hostiles, 4 hostiles, 4 hostiles. Fuck. Fuck, 4 hostiles. Okay, I took the last charge. They can't get me in here. They can't get me in here. Thank God. Alright. Black zone. Alright, red zone. That drops me into a red zone. Oh, I did it. Oh, what the? Where the fuck did this guy come from? Okay, okay. Yeah. You're crazy? I am crazy. I'm crazy, Wolfie. Alright, okay. Jesus. Where's that dropping me? Oh, that drops me so far away. Oh. Okay. It really does drop me so fucking far away. Alright, let's see where this poops me out at, I guess. 0 hostiles. So we evaded gankers. Yeah, 4. That was super scouty. Thank goodness that was the last charge left. I took the last charge and they couldn't follow. All right. Okay. For 10 a.m. and you're live? Yes, harsh. It's 12:30 for me. But I am live. Yeah, I know I was walking on the main road, but I mean, I've never had like a NPC scout like that follow me. Might be worth waiting for the faction event to run it. I'm not waiting for another bandit event to run tonight. That's just, I'm so tired. I just want to, low-key, I don't even want to do the next batch of crafting, but I need it or it's just dead silver. Because I'm not going to be back on the game until next Wednesday. I think someone is angry about that. Someone just complained when you said pay to win versus P4 speed, either coincidence or you're like, alright. Yeah, they're probably just salty. I mean, gankers get salty all the time when they get outperformed. It's honestly, it's funny. Alright. Alright, let's see where this drops me. Oh, okay. 3. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Literally just hug the edge. 7. Oh my god. Alright. Hug the edge, hug the edge, hug the edge, hug the edge. This is not the edge. 5, okay. 5 is the right direction. 4. Hugging the edge. 6, that's opposite way. Right. Sneak right into there. Hug the edge. 5. Six. Seven. I made it. I made it. I'm safe. Okay, got the bubble. Oh. Oh man, welcome back. I got like 500k profit from crafting. Is it good profit for like 2 minutes? For 2 minutes? Hell yes. So, I mean, you spent 1.6 million, right? And you got 500k profit. So that's basically a third profit. I made it. I made it. I made it. Take my wares. Please take my wares.
Is that it?
Oh, you just got T8 dynamic? Nice. Oh gosh. Oh, I could never do this. Oh, dude, you're in Treasure Tales? What the fuck? I would panic and lose it all. That is like 90% of how I lose everything. Oh, excuse me. All right. I need to get back to Martlock. All right. Thank you, man. Thank you. He was literally about to go in. All right, there's the other. No bad guys in the zone. I feel like they nerfed Bear's speed. Just dodge and weave. It's not that simple. It's not that simple. It's not as easy as you be saying it. You don't like this guild? Nah, Treasure Tales is beating me up when, back when we had a Fort Sterling hideout, Treasure Tales would beat the shit out of me every time I would try to gather. But no, honestly, it's chill now. It's chill. It's alright. Feel like this game has a hit list. Nah, it's just got people who go out of their way to, you know, PvP is the way to say it. That might have been a red player. I couldn't exactly tell. I definitely feel like they nerfed Bear speed. Oh, I'm a little scout. Scout. Well, actually, that might not be a scout, because that's a pretty heavy horse for a scout. 2 hostiles. I don't have any gear, or I don't have any loot on me, but I don't want to lose my gear, so we're gonna cut north. Hopefully avoid those 2. What are scouts, if I may ask? They're supposed to be players, but sometimes they're bots or people like having an alt account on their phone, which is against the rules. But basically, it's just people who sit completely ungeared on a cheapo mount at the entrances to hostile zones, and then they'll call out to their gankers, and they'll be like, "Oh, I've got a guy on a bear. He just entered at this gate." And then they'll be like, all right, tell us which direction he's running. And they'll be like, he's running towards the east exit. And they're like, all right, bet we're all about to zone in. We're about to hit him with the large meat stick. And then I suddenly get a meat stick shoved down my throat. Oh, 4. This zone is notorious for having gate frickin' gankers. People just sit on the gate and they wait for people trying to exit to come by. Hold on, Mackle. I will, but I have to get out of the hostile zone first. I guarantee you I'm about to see all 4 sitting on the fucking gate. Yep. All 4 sitting on the gate. I made it through, though. I used to pretend to be a scout. Skip. How did that even work, Popo? I hope you like meat sticks then, I guess. I sure don't. All right, Mackle. This is for you. Warm that shit up. Get a good angle for the camera. Boom. All right. See these bunny, these are scouts. These right here. He sits on a cheap mount, tier 3 ox. That's like as basic as you can get. He's got no gear on. He sits there. He'll call to his little friends. Oh, I got the fan canth. He's entered the zone. He has the bear on him. Sometimes they don't even have mounts. Look, oh, well, this one's on a horse, but just not on it. You can't do anything about them because this is a safe zone, so you can't beat the shit out of them. Now, I could flag up if I wanted to, but it's not going to do any good, and as soon as you start hitting them, they're going to move before you can do anything about it. So in the safe zone, in the yellow zone like this, you just get downed, and then eventually you'll just get right back up again. So it doesn't even get rid of the scouts. I'm gonna have to find a new way into red zone. I'm gonna have to find a way that's not being a little scouted. Write to me on the game, I'll give you a road easy 3 map. But will it be ungankered? That's what I need. Because I got my path. My path is an easy 3 map from Martlock. But it's currently been locked down by gate gankers, and they were all mounted up at the gate, so that just means that they're gonna follow anybody who looks juicy enough when they come into the zone. There will always be ganker. Not all the time. Not all the time. I don't know why gankers are so big right now. I mean, it's almost 5 a.m. UTC. Just take the tunnel. Oh, the tunnel. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Oh, you're so right, Crypto. $126. Oh, because the pie wore off. Okay. Put the pie on. Alright, not overloaded anymore. What happens in the tunnel stays in the tunnel. Alright, let's see. Alright, I have an idea. Is it a good one? Fuck no. Most of the stuff you made just sold. Let's fucking go, dude. The stuff I am making is selling little by little. So I'm just letting it run its course. Like I have been advised to do. It's been like 20 minutes. Sometimes you get those quick sales. See, bags and capes used to do that for me. Not such a bad idea. No such thing as a bad idea, just a happy accident. Oh yeah, I bet it's happy for the freaking gankers who get my gear. Oh, you don't fish on a spectral bat. Get the fuck out of here. You don't fish on a spectral bat. I'm doomed. I'm doom cooked. Scout. Maybe not. He has actual weapons. Police? Pack it in, we're cooked. Those might have been police. Or faction. Okay, 0. I like zeros. I like zeros. Oh, what the fuck was that noise? I'm paranoid, paranoid. I'm gonna piss my pants. I've ran this route before. This is my Thetford route. Maybe the Thetty route won't be too bad. It's usually really bad, but maybe it won't be too bad. Yo, Phil, thank you. Phil Good versus Games. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Fanny Pack. All right, large group of players, but they're on a thingy and there's no hostiles, so that's faction. They're on a thingy and there's no hostiles. Love a quick sale. Oh, yeah, we love quick sales, dude. Love quicks. Alright, just a guy and a fucking bat. Oh, y'all, I'm so toast. I'm so... Oh, man. Oh, fuck that, guys. 9 hostiles. 9 hostiles. How much should I make? Always check, go to the 30-day mark and just check how much sell each day. You know what? I'm going to the road. I'm going to the Road of Avalon. There's 9 fuckers running around in here somewhere. I can pray that they're in the group dungeon area. All right, only 1 charge left. 4. Two. Now is not the time to shoot your arrows at me. 1. All right, there's 1 hostile. I'm gonna use the slash charge here. All right, I gotta focus on surviving. Birkin. Birkin. Oh, Birkin. Yes, please. Found a corrupted dungeon. IDK what it does. So corrupted dungeons are PvPvE. So player versus environment. You go into one, and then in the beginning there's an altar. If you click the altar, you have a higher % chance of another player, what they call invading your dungeon. If you don't click it, it's a lower % chance, but there's still a chance they'll invade. So you run around the dungeon, and you clear out the mobs. You get to a certain level of what they call infamy, which is basically just the dungeon points. You get to a certain level of dungeon points, and then a boss will spawn. You beat up the boss, you get a bunch of fame, and you loot the chest. If a player spawns in, it is a 1v1. So it's basically a PvP dungeon. Okay. 0 hostiles. Alright, we got a good. We've got a good. Do I just divide how much stuff was made that day? I'll show you in a second. Give me a sec, man. Like, let me get into Caerleon and I can show you. I did a few Slayers today, lost a few mil, good fun all around. And depending on the corrupted dungeon you do, though, Bunny, there's ones where you don't lose your gear. There's ones where you will lose your... Okay, there's ones where you don't lose your gear, and then there's ones where you will lose your gear. Yellow zones won't lose your gear. Black zones will. Alright, so check it out, man. So when you're on the market, right, and I want to sell stuff, click 4 weeks here. Each one of these bars is the volume that's sold for the day. So, like, 329 sold a couple days ago, 291 another couple days ago. So I'm only going to put about 250 onto the market today. So I put 250 onto the market. I'll save the rest. But the daily demand is like this number. Typically, you don't want to go over that or you'll fuck the market up. You don't want to match that number either because you'll fuck the market up. So for me, I'm actually going to put 200 so I don't fuck the market up. And then once those ones sell, I'll put the other ones on the market as a separate bundle. Alright, guys, I have one more batch of crafting to do. You found one in blue zone, so that'll probably... I think they can spawn anywhere, but it really depends on your gear. There is, like, it tier locks. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. Dighty. Now I have to go back through all the hostiles and get back to Black Zone. You know what? Big brain thinking with Fancan.
Have a look.
Arm whore. Mount the arm whore.
Stay honest.
Alright. Let's see. 90, 338, 338, 544. But 115. Alright. I just have to move fast. Whole point of this arm whore is to move fast. Did you stream? I've gotten stream sniped before, yeah. Five hostiles. Wow. That's outstanding. Wish I had the patience for hideout crafting. I usually just focus, refine resources. I gather. Yeah, that's fair. You make your money, you know? Considering getting into glove crafting so I can just make my own gear for fun. I know a lot of people that do that. Nice. Red zones. Reds are dying. Ah, reds are getting into the zone. I'm cooked. Get off the main road. Get off the main road before they spawn in. They spawned in, but I got off the main road, guys. Hold on, I will read your messages once I am relatively somewhat safe. Alright, 0 hostiles, so they either deflagged or they're tricking me. They're bastard tricksters. Ping pong, ping. Oh my god, 4 hostiles. I should not have stopped. Six hostiles. My goal is to just stay as off the main road as I possibly freaking can right now. Honestly, this is all just making me sick to my stomach. I'm so nauseous. Scout. I dislike scouts. I'm really trying to stop saying hate. Alright, 0 hostiles. That look in front guy? I've seen that guy at so many freaking entrances. If I see him one more time, I'm reporting him. Alright. It's hero hostiles. Another scout. Okay, so apparently 5 o'clock in the morning UTC is just scout and ganker central. Basically the time when those kids that nobody asked to the prom plays because they feel powerful in a video game world when they ruin other people's lives. Sorry, that was rude. I apologize. Bedtime for me. Good luck with the last run. I appreciate it, Crypto. Thanks for stopping by, man. It's gonna be bedtime for me soon. Which server am I on? I'm not gonna share this server, Wolfie, because then stream snipers will know where I be. It's just a preventative measure. But well, I will get back to where I need to go. I have so much stuff I need to carry between. Oh, good. Was just gonna say this is peak time for Aussies and Asian players. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to be rude, Wolfie. It's just if there are stream snipers, and that is a problem that many of us content creators face. If there are stream snipers, I don't want to give them the extra ammunition of them knowing what server I'm playing on. As you can see, I already have enough ganker worries to deal with. Appreciate that. Appreciate the understanding. Need stuff to sell. All right, made it back to Martlock. When I get tired, my bones start to hurt. What's this? 7.6%.
Looking for safe passage? Up on!
Oh my gosh, look at all this shit that I've got to carry. I've only got 13% left. Wow. Freaking perfect. Alright. So I got my bear on. Let's get as far in as we can. And I have to do, probably looking at least another 2 runs. then the super slow walk from the crate in the hideout to the crafting station. And then, like, the 20 minutes that it is. How much for the bear? It says the estimated market value is 2.44 right now, but I'm pretty sure I paid somewhere in the threes. Like 3 millions. But if you're going to buy a bear, I'd recommend the grizzly bear. Tier 7 grilly, you can't go wrong with it. Oh, I gotta make it. Come on. I should be able to make it all the way through the tunnel. Or at least most of the way through the tunnel. It's always most of the way through the tunnel at the very least. Nice. All the way through. 16 to 30? Who the fuck is doing things here? Oh my gosh. That 16 to 30 better be our group. I don't have any disarray. So I don't know. But that's just too many. Come on. At that point. There we go. 6 to 15. Okay. That's much more manageable. 6 to 15. That's like a gold portal or some shit like that. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I didn't even get the beep that Warren was online. That's all I have is wood. Never mind. I was gonna craft a bunch of shit. Like, I was gonna craft a bunch of the shit that I need to craft. But all I have is the wood. Alright. Back out I go, because... Ah! You guys know what I mean? You know what I mean when I go, ah? One day I'm going to be so rich I just pay transporters to do the shit for me. I think of buying several bears to avoid taking the journey back and forth. Yeah, but that's a lot of money. And you have to ask yourself, is that worth money? Because technically that cuts into your profit because it lowers your liquid. Oh, gosh. Oh, well, guys, we're going on a 7-hour stream. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves at the very least. Despite my, my exhaustion and the tediousness that is crafting. Oh boy, 16 to 30, right next to that fucking power core. I'm trying to get my hide to tier 5 or 6, I forget now. Fuck yeah, man. I would say do roads. Go into a Roads of Avalon from like a blue zone or a yellow zone. That'll guarantee you a tier 4 road. And just go nuts. Go nuts on the aspects. Oh, fuck Sea Sky Fraternity. Might be fun to change things up. Thanks for the tip. No problem. Time is money too. Take it from your older brother. Yep. I just gotta get this shit over and done with for the night. Oh. Those are daggers. All right. Oh yeah, this is gonna be. Alright, here we go. So I can carry 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full stacks. I've got this is gonna be another 2 runs. I'd ask my guild for help, but I don't. This is with a bear, and I don't think any of them really have bears. My pie's about to wear off. Let me put a new one on before I get out into the black zone. You think crafting is possible without premium? Possible, yes. Profitable, not at the same margins. A big chunk of your profit is being eaten by taxes when you craft without premium. If you want to do something money making wise without premium, I would recommend gathering. And then when you can buy premium, then start dabbling in crafting. That's my advice. That is my advice, Rambo. Alright, guys, I don't think we're gonna hit the exit before Invis runs out. Shit, 6 to 15 in the tunnel? Alright, 0 to 5. But that means they're running out the exit. So they're ahead of me. Oh, we're gonna make it about exit adjacent. $16 to $30 people in the zone. Hideout looks strengthened. Our territory. Maybe it's 16 to 30 of my fine guildmates running around. Oh, fuck you, Archer, dude. I craft without premium. Actually, I'm not buying one until I get a whole year of it. Ooh, you got lofty goals. So then talk on your profit then. Give me a little insight. Share with the class. Do you make a lot of money? Do you feel like the taxes are really heavy on you on the marketplace? So I need more planks than I do metal bars. Why do I feel like I'm missing a bunch of metal bars? Or a bunch of planks? Oh, welcome back, Luby. Anyone at Ouch need a specific crafting artifact, I will give it to them at a 50 to 75% discount depending on the item. Have a tab full. Damn, that's pretty nice of you. Thank you. I will keep that in mind because I eventually do want to craft artifact stuff once I get higher spec. Alright, chat. I'm going to be 100% honest. I'm going to queue up this crafting, and then I'm going to go charge my phone in the other room. My phone's about to die, and I need to, like, rest my back. 10k gold? We're playing 8 days? What do you mean by gold, though? Like actual gold? We'll say I got one Miss Piercer and one Baton artifact right now. Ooh, oh. Yummy. I know you could buy gold in the game. Yeah. I just didn't know if you meant, like, actual gold, like you've got so much silver to get 10,000 gold. Alright, what am I crafting? Some beady axes. Oh, it's backwards? Oh, no. Oh, wait. I have the thing set to freaking halberds. That's all.
Good choice.
All right. Oh, I'm gonna go. Been sitting on them for a bit. I'm doing it by order as I have it transfer from Ava. Oh, nice. All right, I'm gonna go charge my phone for a few minutes, guys. It looks like this is kind of moving. I don't want to say quickly, but give me like 5 minutes to just kind of like, my ass hurts from sitting in this chair so long. So I'll be right back. Don't fill my banquet stuff. I buy gold with the silver. Oh, okay. Nice. That's a good investment because as the gold goes up, you can make more silver. Oh my god, it's not even done yet. Right, no journals. Does he know about them? I know about journals. I just don't use them. Oh my god. So slow. I know about journals. I just don't use them under tier 6, really. I just feel like the profit margin sometimes is too low depending on the journal. To be honest, I didn't check this one specifically. It's just my experience with it. I'm so tired. I just want this crafting to be over. How are we doing on the... Standing, excellent, normal. Okay. Mostly the... I need more metal bars than I do wood planks. That's okay. You need to sleep? I do, Popo. I have to at least try to get all this shit crafted. Lots of hours standing at stations. Just wait till you hit multi-billions of fame like me from crafting. Oh yeah, but see, if I didn't do this on stream, I could just walk away. I could just queue it up, walk away. Oh, bandit assault in 15 minutes. Please, God, make this easy on me. Scare away all the gankers. It's 5:30 UTC. It's 1:30 a.m. for me. I was hoping to be done in half an hour. I'll be lucky if it's done it in an hour. Oh. 79 on the node, though. Woohoo!
Don't break it.
Oh. Fully maxed out the Destiny board. Everything. You like combat and econ. Yo, Jonta, you playing on EU? I'm looking for a guild that lives in the BZ on EU and accepts a father, which don't have much playtime. No, I don't play on EU, Jonta. I'm sorry. Full max, dude. That's crazy warnings. Full max. Level 27 battle axe crafting. Woo-hoo. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. If it was on my server, I'd offer. Oh. Yawn. I sit AFK most days watching markets. You got the time, bro. I want to gather and craft and do some PvE content. Try to max out some crafting spec at the moment. Well, honestly, I mean, guilds are great. I love my guild. I love being in the black zone for gathering and for crafting. I'm doing a little bit of it. But a lot of that is solo stuff, Jonta. You don't necessarily need a guild. I mean, you do all that solo. I would just say be careful. Be really cognizant of like your environment. Keep an eye out Don't overextend. Don't over risk more than you need to, and you'll be good. I made 1.2 mil to 2 mil, and now from 7 mil to 8 mil. Damn, dude, go nuts. That's good profit. Oh, excuse me. Been an hour. I wish I could say it's been an hour. It's been 7. Level 30 on the battle axes. That's not bad. Level 31 on the battle axes. Oh, I have no pork pies. What the fuck happened to all my pork pies? I thought I had a stack of 5 on. Yo, what's up, Diabo? Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, welcome back, Sinan. How's it go? I'm so tired, bro. Crafting takes so long. What do you think about crafting without journals? I mean, I do it. I see you're talking to warnings, though, so I'll shut the fuck up. My bad.
All right.
Oh, level 32. I'm still max encumbered. So you're the guy flooding the market? No, 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 that's not me. That is not me. I am not the one doing that. I am putting gentle numbers onto the market. Gentle numbers.
Sure.
Do I have... I'm still porked up. Okay, it's just a slow fucking walk back. Do you use... He's asking me if I use journals. I do not use journals generally for things under tier 6. For tier 6, I will consider using journals. I will make sure that the price, the gap is big enough. Like if it's 10k empty, 15k filled. Yeah, I guess I'll use it, especially because I'm doing such bulky crafting. If it's like 10k empty and 11k filled, I'm not going to do journals. But usually tier 6 is like 10k, just hypothetical number. It's like 10k empty, 20k filled. I'll fuck with that. Such a slow walk. Return them after crafting. So I get nothing. Hey, guildmates, look at me crawling out of the dungeon. You get some... They're selling? Hey, there you go, man. There you go. I wish my shit would sell. Crafting journals are okay if you have the infrastructure in place to use them, but if you just want to craft and sell the books, T6 Plus is a good bet. And yeah, see, I don't use them, so that's why I don't really go nuts on them. It's more metal bars. Let's go back down into the dungeon real quick.
Yeah.
112, oh my gosh.
Don't break it.
That's crazy. Well, I'm gonna call it a night. See, yo, good night, man. I'm jealous of you. But do you have them use them, especially in royals? Yeah, I don't use them. I do not use them at all. Send out laborers, get empties back. I mean, once you buy them, you have them like forever. I have my thing set up for gathering laborers right now on my island, but I don't use it too much. Level 34 battle axe. Woohoo! Woohoo! Wow! Oh my god. How much different bonus craft in HO and craft in Royal City with bonus activity? So the Royal Cities are all 24.8. I think most of the time the bonus activity is like an extra 10% Izzy, so that brings it up to 34.8. The bonuses in the hideout are 33.5. And then if it's bonus day for those items, that's of course an extra 10%, so that's 43.5. So I think overall hideout crafting takes the win there. Sorry, I'm new, so I'm a bit confused. Is it better to use empty journals while crafting stuff like this? Yes. If you're using journals, Touch, you're gonna want to use empty ones. They fill up with the experience that you get from crafting, and then you can sell them. Gotta go to work right now. See ya. Bye, Tenshi. Sorry, you gotta go to work. How about salads? Do you use them? I don't use salads because salads increase the quality chance, and I craft for the black market, so I do not need unnecessary excellent masterpieces. Those do not sell very well on the black market at all. Yo, hello Roble, how you doing? I'm sorry guys, I've been live for like 7 hours, so you guys coming in, I appreciate you guys coming in. I'm super tired, super low energy, so we're doing the crafting and we're just sleepy chatting. It does boost the crafting speed. That's cool. At least it does boost the crafting speed. I'd much rather it craft slower and I get more value out of it than it craft faster, than I just have shit sitting in my bank that I never get around to selling. Because honestly, that's what happens with a lot of my excellence and masterpieces. They sit in my bank, and I never get around to selling it because I work a full-time job and like never get to dedicate a full day to this. I'm doing good, Robo. I'm super tired right now. It's almost 2 in the morning. It's all good, Fanny. I got this.
Good choice.
I got this. Okay. Use your runes and stuff for the higher quality. And that's what I do with the mornings. But they sit there and I'll stockpile up the runes, and then like sometimes I'll go and I'll sell them in like big batches. Okay. And that's what I do, Phil. That's actually exactly what I do. I'm running back. I don't need a pie. Actually, what I should do. Let me back in. 6 to 15, dude. It's like almost 6 in the morning. UTC. Who the fuck's on? And let me back. And let me back in. No! No, they don't have fucking pork pies. Hold on, it's free to use. No fucking pork pies in here either. Alright, well, I wanted to move a stack of some of this, but that pork pie... Let's see. I guess technically it could. That puts me over encumbered. If I move those, I should be fine. Nah, I don't know what they're doing, but I don't want to. I can't pay 16 to 30. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Nah, dude. Nah, don't be bringing these fucking gankers over to me. Don't be bringing fucking gankers over to me like this shit. Come on. Read guild chat. Yo, fuck me. Life. All right. Well, you know what? I can't transport because we're bogged down by gankers. So I can't get the rest of my shit out. I can't get the rest of my shit in. It is what it is. Ah. All right. Let's just go do a quick little check on what I have on the black market. See where that brings us to profit. Carry on.
Hold tight.
And then I'll have to figure out another day to do that. Maybe I'll do it on Wednesday. Do it off screen. I mean, it's not so much on stream. It's the gankers. Oh, warnings. Hey. It's the gankers there. So maybe I'll do it tomorrow or Sunday, or maybe I'll just do it Wednesday when I play. All right. So let's pull up the calculator. I got 8 things on the market right now. Good guys on the guild bringing people to help carry stuff. Oh yeah. That's what's happening. All right, starting off with 957,974 plus 2,455,498 plus 528,538 plus 1,459,430 plus 2,561,065 and then plus 4,118,999 plus 4,090, 395, and then plus 5, 718, 720, So we've got 21,890,619 on the market. I just checked 8.4 bags. It could take 300 kilograms more than a normal one, but it's 27 million. Oh my fuck. All right, guys. So 21,890,000. So let's add that to what we've got. So plus 42,326,731. So that will bring us back up to 64,217,350. Plus, we still have all the stuff that I have yet to craft and put on the market. Not to mention all of this stuff that I haven't placed on the market yet because I didn't want to flood it. Yo, Diabo, thank you for the follow, man. Really appreciate that. I feel like my voice is getting higher the sleepier I get. But so I've got these three that are all crafted and I have to put on the market still. Then I have the stuff I haven't crafted that I have to put on the market. So altogether, I need that to be over 30 million. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful, but in the meantime, what the? Look, this is what I'm talking about. This is the stuff I am talking about. People are stupid. 11,470. 11,469. Oh, that makes sense. 11,468. Oh, competition. Yeah. 11,376. Where the fuck did you even get that number from? You just drop your balls on the keyboard and press enter? See, shit like this is why the depths in Caerleon is a bad idea. One of them sets the precedent for a dipshit to undercut. Like, even this I can get behind, because you just round it down to the nearest hold number. 9808 down to 9800. That I can fuck with that. Don't edit my seller. I'm not editing them. Warnings is telling me not to. Don't worry. I'm not. Look at this. This already got undercut. 796 down to 788. Where do you... Who the fuck put 200? 200 didn't even sell yesterday. Oh, wait. Hold on. Never mind. That's me. That's me. Different category. That's my bad. I'm sleepy. Oops. Delirium. We'll let it. I do bang my balls on my keyboard often. All right, guys. I'm gonna let those ride. I am streaming again next Wednesday. If you guys exclamation point Discord in all chats. I mean, nobody's in Kick, so I guess disregard Kick. But YouTube and Twitch, exclamation point Discord in the chats. Join the Discord. It's got my schedule on there, so you guys know when I go live. You guys know when I post new videos. You'll get the pings. You'll get the alerts. That way, you know, a new video goes live. You can just click the link. Stream goes live. You click the link. Plus, you get to hang out with the larger community. We're across 3 different platforms, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. We're all super cool. We all do a bunch of different stuff. If you just want to be friends, come on through. It's going to sell with time. Don't lose money on it. I won't, Popo. I'm learning. I'm becoming more comfortable in it. But I will be live next Wednesday. A new video will be coming out on Monday. I'm editing it on Sunday. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. I am going to go to sleep now. Yeah, I'm going to go to sleep now. So first and foremost, everybody on Twitch, don't go anywhere. Hang on. Don't leave. Don't leave, because we're gonna host, and I need the numbers to give somebody cool a nice fat host. Apparently, there's 79 of you guys in there lurking. Y'all are nuts. I love you all. We didn't even get rated today. We're just pulling 79. You guys are fucking amazing. So, let me... All right, yes. So, everybody on YouTube, thank you all so much for hanging out. Guys, quick. Guys, before the delirium takes over, go to my YouTube and watch the most recent video. Came out on Thursday. Please, don't let it die at 1.3k views. It needs you. It needs all of you. Give it a like, give it a comment, give it a little tickle. Just let it run. Watch time is super important. You don't have to watch the video, all right? Just pull it up, mute it, and let it run on screen. That would be pretty cool. But please show that video some support. Don't let it die. Whenever I see it die, I get depressed. I think I'm a bad creator. I know that's a cuckoo problem. But everybody on YouTube, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here with me. Sinan, Popo, Roble, just everybody. I know Tenshi went to work. Everybody that's hanging out on YouTube, y'all are amazing. And I will see you guys on Wednesday.